I'm Tegan Mason.
I'm Carson Hamill.
I'm Andrew Odden.
On behalf of Mason Ox Ranch.
From everyone here at Odden Charlet.
And on behalf of the Scattered Star Ranch.
From our family to yours.
From the Phillip community, I just want to say thank you.
We thank you.
Thank you.
I would like to thank you, the consumers.
We thank you for choosing beef.
Thank you for choosing beef.
Dave Haler Automotive cares, and we're open and here to serve you, our loyal customers, with free pickup and delivery of your service vehicle, or if you're in the market for something new, we've got some great incentives from Chevrolet and Buick. Shop our classic car showroom, Highway 12 Classics. Visit our newly redesigned website, give us a call, shoot us an email or a text, whatever it takes. From our floor to your door, it's that easy. Dave Haler Automotive, East Highway 12 in Webster, on the web, halerauto.com.
I'm Tegan Mason.
I'm Carson Hamill.
I'm Andrew Odden.
On behalf of Mason Ox Ranch.
From everyone here at Odden Charlet.
And on behalf of the Scattered Star Ranch.
From our family to yours.
From the Phillip community, I just want to say thank you.
We thank you.
Thank you.
I would like to thank you, the consumers.
We thank you for choosing beef.
Thank you for choosing beef.
Dave Haler Automotive cares, and we're open and here to serve you, our loyal customers, with free pickup and delivery of your service vehicle, or if you're in the market for something new, we've got some great incentives from Chevrolet and Buick. Shop our classic car showroom, Highway 12 Classics. Visit our newly redesigned website, give us a call, shoot us an email or a text, whatever it takes. From our floor to your door, it's that easy. Dave Haler Automotive, East Highway 12 in Webster, on the way. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen.
All right, good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the Groton Invite. I'm Mike Wiley with Bearcats TV, and we're here to broadcast today's tournament. It's a split broadcast today because Jason's up in Aberdeen at the Lee Wolf with a number of Bearcat wrestlers too. So, and a special treat, you're going to get to also jump on Bearcats TV and watch the Bearcats play Canton down at the DAC NEC Clash today. We're just a few minutes from getting underway here. Glad to have everybody on. Feel free to send it around and let everybody jump on the broadcast. We provide it free. It's just a service of Bearcats TV. We do ask that you let our sponsors know you appreciate their patronage. Should be getting underway anytime here. Groton always does a nice job of putting it on, so I'm going to pull up Track Wrestling and see what we got here. List some of the teams and give me a little time to pull it up, folks. Okay, let's look at some of the teams that are here. Britton Hecla, Canton JV, Clark Willow Lake, Groton area, Huron JV, Ipswich, Leola Bowdle, Potter County, Sioux Falls O'Gorman JV, Sully Buttes, Warner Northwestern, Watertown JV, and Webster area. So looks to be a full day. And I'm a one-man band today, so when my phone's going off, I'll probably have to stop and answer it. Anyway, we got two mats. Mat 1 is identified. It's the one without the Bearcat emblem, or excuse me, Freudian slip, their tiger emblem. And mat 2 has the tiger emblem. I did identify them, I hope. Coming up on mat 1 is Huron's Alec Pester versus Walker Zollner from Groton area. Coming up on mat 2, that's at 106 on mat 1. On mat 2 at 126, girls, Kateri Yellowhawk will go against Lorelei Peel from Britton Hecla. So just kind of waiting for the tournament to get underway. On deck on mat 1 is So versus Smith. On deck on 2 is Dietz versus Hewerts. And we're still trying to adjust the sound a little bit so it's not, don't have quite so much background noise coming through. So hopefully that's better than it was. Anyway, it looks like we're about to get going here anytime. Busy day around the state for wrestling. Some massive brackets up at Lee Wolf. And I wish I knew more about how our sound mixer works, but I don't. I do remember last year during this tournament, track had an outage, and it was every tournament, at least in South Dakota, was paused.
All right, everybody, ready to go. Welcome to the Groton Wrestling Tournament of 2022. Just a couple of announcements before we begin. Coaches, we have Vera trainers. We're going to be on staff all day long. We'll find those.
Scott Thorson on the public address.
Also, mat 1 will be the mat closest to the head table. Mat 2 will be on the north wall. The scoreboards will be across the scoreboard. Okay, so the scoreboard for mat 1 will be on the north wall and vice versa. Our officials today, Matt Krause, Jason Hill, and Curtis Huffman.
Huffman, Hill, and Kraus, the referees for today's action.
This tournament will be broadcast on Bearcats TV all day long through the championship round. So if you want to watch the live stream or let your people know back home, it's in Bearcats.tv. We will have, most of our weight classes will be bracketed as normally, but we do have 2 weight classes that are going to be round robin.
2 weight classes are round robin. 182 and 195 will be round robin.
Will be the third match, and we'll wrestle that with the championship matches. Hopefully that makes sense. Okay? So round robin, all 3 wrestlers in that most of the weight classes will have 3 matches. Final one will be the top 2 seeds. Girls divisions will also all be.
There are girls' divisions today. I believe Webster's girls are up in Aberdeen, but I'm not sure about that.
Okay, one adjustment. The score, the clocks on top there will be 4 each. What I'm trying to say is the north mat number 2, scoreboard, north wall. All right? Mat 1 scoreboard will be the one right above the head table. All right, now.
Okay, so doesn't matter to you, but they won't do cross scoreboard.
As our national anthem will be sung by Groton third grader
Great job by that young lady from Groton.
Okay, matches will run accordingly with the track wrestling up here at the head table, so wrestlers keep track of it. There may be a few times we're going to follow the 45-minute rule. Some of your matches early on will be held until that 45-minute rule. So please pay attention to your weight classes up here on the screen.
All right, just about ready to get underway here. Underway on mat 1. Pester from Huron versus Zollner from Groton. Underway on mat 2. Yellow Hawk from Sully Buttes versus Peel from Britain. And Yellow Hawk in on a single. Peel able to bounce off on mat 2. About 1:30 left on both mats. And Yellow Hawk gets behind. Peel does get her down. That's a takedown on mat 2, and Zollner gets a takedown on mat 1. Two both mats. About 1 minute remains on both mats. Zollner trying to work an arm bar on mat 1. Peel to her feet. Gets an escape on 2. It's 2-1. And a takedown by Yellow Hawk makes that 4-1. 30 seconds left. That's a fall by Zollner on mat 1 on the arm bar. Coming up on mat 1, Lado So from Huron versus Keyshawn Smith from Canton. That's 138 pounds. And first period comes to a close on mat 2. Yellow Hawk leading Peel 4-1. Out of bounds on 1, still neutral, 1:27 remains. And mat 2, Yellow Hawks down to start the second period. 1 minute left on mat 1. We're still scoreless between Lado So and Keyshawn Smith. here and trying to work a front headlock series. (5-1) now on mat 2. Step through back trip by Yellowhawk makes that 6-1. Down to 30 seconds left on mat 2. Still scoreless, and back points added on mat 2 makes that an 8-1 lead for Yellowhawk. And Peel warned for stalling on 2. Time very, very short on mat 1. First period ends scoreless between Huron and Canton. Canton has choice. He takes down and 2 back points awarded to Yellowhawk makes that 10-1. 33 seconds left in the period. Out of bounds on mat 1. 1:52 remains, no change. Peel gets up, faces, hasn't had any separation on 2, and Yellowhawk spins behind. 10 seconds left in the period, in the second period. And on mat 1, Keyshawn Smith chose down. 1:44 remains in that. Still scoreless. On deck on 1, Lewis Arcorin versus Logan Laris. Hope that's right. And Smith puts some points on the board on mat 1. 1:10 remaining in that one. It's 12-1 now on mat 2. 1:37 remaining in the third period. Green warned for stalling on mat 1. And Lado So with a little dump. He's got takedown and back points. He'll take a 5-1 lead with 37 seconds left in the second. And that's a fall on mat 1. Mat 2, reverse cradle for Yellowhawk, and she gets the fall. All right, coming up on mat 1, 145 pounds, Lucas Arcorin versus Logan Laris from Watertown. Coming up on mat 2. Sioux Falls O'Gorman's Nicholas Geis versus Eli Hewart from Sully Buttes. Mat 2's 138, mat 1 is 145. Laris in on a single on mat 1. Mat 2, O'Gorman's Geis quickly in on a shot. And Arcorin with a takedown on mat 1, 118 remaining in that one. And Mat 2, Geis with the fall. And that brings up Charlie Delaney from Warner Northwestern versus Zane Winson from Huron at 145. On deck on mat 1, Sir versus Gavin Witt. And our Corin warned for stalling on mat 1. He's got a 4-1 lead with 22 seconds left in the first. And Charlie Delaney with a takedown on 2. Four seconds left on mat 1 and 127 on mat 2. And Delaney adds 4 back points. Our Corin defers on mat 1. Laris chooses down, trailing 6-0. 4-2, excuse me, scoreboard was wrong for a minute there. And Delaney with a cradle on mat 2, 53 seconds left in the first period. And that's a fall. That brings up Landon Lewis from Watertown versus Chase Mansfield from Warner Northwestern. And we're underway on mat 2. Mat 1, 108 remains in the period. Still a 4-2 lead for our Corin. Still scoreless on 2, 125 remains. Mat 1, 32 seconds left in the second. It's now 3-4. Laris trailing our Corin. On deck on mat 2, Lincoln Fortin Warner versus Cale Jurgens from Watertown. And a takedown for our Corin with 6 seconds left in the period. And caution green on mat 1. And a takedown for Lewis on mat 2. 30 seconds left in the first on that one. And that's the end of the second period on 1. A 6-3 lead for our Corin over Laris. And our Corin will go down to start the third. I don't think the clock quite got started there on mat 1. And a reversal on mat 2 at the end of the period and back points. It's now 4-2 for Mansfield. leading Lewis. And false start, but happened because of the other mat. On one will reset. 1:16 remaining, 8-3 lead for Arcorin. And on mat 2, Landon Lewis ties it up against Chase Mansfield. 1:14 remaining in the second. And Mansfield with the switch gets a reversal on 2, makes that 6-2, just under a minute to go on mat 2. We're under 30 seconds in the third on mat 1, still 8-3. Looks like Arcorin's going to add some back points. Out of bounds, he adds 2. Makes that 10-3 on mat 1 with 19 seconds remaining. And Mansfield's going to add some back points with 25 seconds remaining. That's a fall on mat 2. That'll bring up Fortin and Juergens. And the end of the third will reset both mats. Arcorin gets the 10-3 victory. Up on mat 1, Charler Sir from Huron versus Gavin Witt from Webster. Mat 2, Lincoln Fortin, Warner Northwestern versus Cale Juergens from Watertown. Charler Mooser. So I'm just going to go Mooser. Quick takedown by Fortin on 2. Ooh. And Witt hops out of it. Little off balance shot, but he's strong. And a takedown by Sir, by Witt. Takes a 2-0 lead. 1:02 remaining on mat 2, 1:03 remaining on mat 1. And Fortin will add back points on mat 2. Witt just ran a half over. Fortin gets the pin on mat 2. That'll bring up Kuhlman and New. And that's the fall on mat 1. Mat 1's 145. Mat 2 was 152. Coming up on mat 1, Corbin Cucker from Groton versus James Hooper from Watertown. That's at 152. Coming up on mat 2, Watertown's Quincy Kuhlman versus Gavin New from Canton. That's at 160 pounds. And Cucker with a takedown on mat 2. On deck on 1, Erdahl and Satterley. On deck on 2, Heath and Anderson. That's a girls' match on mat 2. And Cucker kicks Hooper loose. And a takedown for New on mat 2. Cucker with another takedown, 108 remaining. He kicks Hooper loose again. Ankle pick by Cucker, straight to the back. 45 seconds remain on mat 1. Escape guy Kuhlman on mat 2 makes that 2-1 with 42 seconds left on mat 2. Down to 33 seconds on mat 1. 6-2 lead for Cucker. That's a fall. Ref was holding 3 back points. All right, coming up on mat 1, 152, Tucker Erdahl from Watertown versus Jared Satterley from Britton Hecla. And at the end of the first on 2, New takes a 3-1 lead over Kuhlman. Make that 4-1. And Erdahl with a quick takedown. Takes a 2-0 lead. And mat 2, Gavin New is going to add some back points here. He's leading 4-1. 3-1 on the scoreboard. He'll add 3. 1:28 remaining in the second. And New right back to another half. He's got more back points. And that's a fall on 2. That brings up Sage Heath from Sully Buttes versus Cecilia Anderson from Britton Hecla. Still a 2-0 lead for Erdahl on mat 1 with 35 seconds left in the first. Yeah, he's got back points. On deck on 1, Weezer and McCracken. And that was a fall on mat 1, I guess. Now coming up on mat 1, 182. Grant Weezer, Ipswich, Leola Bottle, Cannon McCracken from Canton. And that was a fall on mat 2 for Sage Heath. Now up on mat 2, Matthew Peters, Watertown versus Alex Muncie from O'Gorman. That's 182. So 2 182-pound matches underway here. Mat 1, McCracken working a front headlock, did a nice old-fashioned chuck. There, he got him down on his hip. We're scoreless on mat 2 in a little bit of a scramble situation. And Hill awards the takedown on mat 2 loud enough so the kid knew to let go of the clasp. And McCracken with the reverse cradle here has Weiser in big trouble. And that's a fall for Cannon McCracken. That'll bring up Wenches versus Lease on 1. Blake Wenches, Watertown, Tyler Lease from Canton. And that's a fall on mat 2 for Peters. That brings up Ethan Wenches from Watertown versus David Vasquez from O'Gorman. Mat 1, 195. Wenches and Lease. Mat 2, Wenches and Vasquez. 195. Oh. So there's 2 Wenches at 195 from Watertown. And mat 2, Vasquez with the takedown. On deck, quarterfinal matches. On 2, Tayton Kurkowski versus Max Stroop. On deck on 2, Matthews and Swenson. And mat 2, Vasquez with a cradle. He's got back points. It's a 4-0 lead for Blake Wenches on mat 1. Deep into a half. 33 seconds left on 1. 45 seconds left on mat 2. And mat 2, we get a fall on mat 1 for Blake Wenches. I think they awarded those near fall points to the wrong person on the scoreboard. Should be a 5-0 lead for Vasquez. They're fixing it. And that's the end of the period. They did fix it, a 5-0 lead for Vasquez. Mat 1, 90-pound, 98-pound, I guess. Quarterfinal, that's just a weight class the coaches throw together. That brings up Chase Matthews from Watertown versus Cutler Swenson from Watertown. And Matthews with a takedown. Mat 1, 1:30 left in the first, a 2-0 lead for Swenson. I had that backwards, sorry. I think they changed colors on me. They can do that on track. Mat 2, Vasquez leading 5-0. He's on the bottom in the second. 1:25 remaining. Vasquez to his feet on 2. Wenches with a quick return. And out of bounds on 1, 26 seconds remaining. Swenson leading Matthews 2-0. On deck on 1, Palmer and Kruger. On deck on 2, Kurkowski and Stroop. Swenson with a crossbody ride on Mat 1. And that's the end of the period on 1. Swenson defers. Matthews takes neutral on Mat 1. End of the period on 2. Still a 5-0 lead for Vasquez over Wenches. Wenches takes down to start the third period. Mat 1, Swenson in on a single, head outside. And Matthews bails out, gives him the takedown. And Mat 2, an escape by Wenches, makes that 5-1, 1:30 remaining in the third. Two-on-one suicide tilt by Swenson on Mat 1. Just rolled through, under a minute remains in the second. Then takedown by Vasquez on 2 makes that 7-1. 1 minute remains in the third. Swenson trying to far side cradle on Mat 1. Unable to get it pulled over with the leg in. And we're underway in the third, neutral on Mat 1. And time is expiring on Mat 2. A 7-1 victory for Vasquez over Wenches. And I think we just had a fall here for Swenson on Mat 1. Coming up on Mat 1, Cooper Palmer, Clark Willow Lake versus Kruger, Liza Kruger from Groton area. So Liza enters into the boys tournament. And up on Mat 2, Webster area's Tayton Kurkowski versus Max Stroop from Watertown. Mat 1, just a guess, maybe they didn't have any girls that weight class, so she just entered into the boys. I don't know that, but. And Palmer with a takedown. Transition from an arm bar, now just gets the fall on Mat 1. That brings up Kessler Swenson versus Aiden Earhart from Huron. That's at 106. Kurkowski with a single. Stroop countering with a whizzer. 110 remains on Mat 2. Reached across but ran out of bounds. 1 minute remains on Mat 2. And Stroop with a shot. Stroop reaches for the leg, down to 35. And I missed all of Mat 1, but it looks like Kessler Swenson gets a fall over Aiden Earhart there. Kurkowski in on a double. Gets it pointed the right way, steps behind. Stroop swings the legs out, 7 seconds. And no points. First period ends 0-0. All right. Underway on Mat 1, Canton Slayton Swenson versus Cooper Ketwig from Watertown. And Ketwig with a takedown on Mat 1. Kurkowski starts the second period out down on the bottom. On deck on 1, Talsma and Unzer. On deck on 2, Grice and Seeley. Out of bounds on 2, no change. Out of bounds on 1, back to the middle. Down to 52 in Mat 2. And a red warning for stalling on Mat 2. And that's a fall for Ketwig on Mat 1. And Kurkowski to his feet. Returned by Stroop. 17 seconds. Six seconds. And Stroop rides Kurkowski for the period. And Stroop takes down. Mat 1, Brady Unzer, Ipswich versus Gage Talsma from Watertown. Unzer with a takedown. 1:25 left in the first on that one. Kurkowski on top. He's either got to turn him or let him get away and get a takedown somewhere. He's got to find a point here. Minimum, he's got to ride him. Kurkowski is digging for an armbar right now. And Stroop to his feet. Gets an escape. 1:11 remains. Kurkowski trails 1-0. He was in on a couple shots. In on one now. Out of bounds. 4-0 lead for Unser with 15 seconds left on mat 1. 50 seconds left on mat 2. Kurkowski trailing 1-0. Kurkowski in on a shot. Stroop with a reshot. 30 seconds. Out of bounds. 23 seconds. Back to the middle. 9 seconds left on mat 1. And Kurkowski with a shot. Reshot by Stroop. 13. Tapper's out. 7. Kurkowski with a trip. Never stepped over. And Max Stroop gets the 1-0 decision over Tatum Kurkowski. Brings up Isaiah Saponiak Groton versus Yen Kai. Oh boy, K-Y-A-W. I'm just going to say Kai. On 2, Tucker Grice, Sully Buttes versus Robbie Seeley from Sioux Falls, O'Gorman. Unser still with a 4-0 lead on mat 1, 1:04 remaining in the second. And mat 2, Seeley with a takedown. On deck on mat 2, Porter Johnson Groton versus Jonah Crow from Sioux Falls. Gotta be O'Gorman. And Seeley's going to have some back points on 2. We're down to 15 seconds left on mat 1 in the second. Unser still with that 4-0 lead. And mat 1, Unser goes down to start the third. He's got a 4-0 lead. 5-0 for Seeley on mat 2 over Grice with 7 seconds left in the first. And Unser with a reversal and back points on mat 1. 140 remains on mat 1. And that's a fall on 1.
One of the delayed matches at 106 due to the 45-minute rule will be Logan Foster and Walker Zoner. They'll be up on mat 2 next match. Okay, so Foster and Zoner will be the next match on mat 2.
On deck on mat 2, they're throwing one in because it got delayed for the 45-minute rule. Foster and Zollner coming up on mat 2. Mat 1, Yen Kai, the junior from Huron's, going up against the 7th grader from Groton. And the junior gets the fall. That's on mat 1. Coming up on mat 1 now, Caleb Nichols O'Gorman versus Sam Anderson from Watertown. Okay, mat 2 scoreboard showing 13-0 for Seeley over Grice. And mat 1, quick takedown for O'Gorman. No, I'm confused by the uniforms right now on mat 1. Okay, there is purple in that one. So that was Sam Anderson that got the takedown, and he'll get the near fall points. And that's the fall on mat 1 for Sam Anderson from Watertown. That'll bring up Ethan Olson from Huron versus Cade Kumper from Watertown. Up on mat 1, Kemper from Watertown, Olson from Huron. Out of bounds, no takedown. Up on 2, Foster and Zollner. Logan Foster from Clark, Zollner from Groton, Clark Willow Lake. And Kemper wins the balance battle on the mat 1. Gets the takedown and 2 back points. 119 remaining in the first on that one. Out of bounds on 2. 135 scoreless. On deck on 1, Kettering and Ramirez. On deck on 2, Johnson and Crow. And a reversal on mat 1. I think that might have been a takedown and an escape and a takedown. It's now 6-3 on mat 1. Kemper leading Olson. And Zollner gets a takedown on mat 2 with 1 minute remaining in the second. He's got a 2-0 lead. And a reversal on mat 1 puts Olson in trouble. $19 seconds remain in that one. 8-3, Kemper leading Olson. And that's the fall on mat 1 for Cade Kemper. Kind of a back and forth match there. 15 seconds left on mat 2. Zollner still leading 2-0. And Foster defers. Zollner takes neutral on mat 2 to start the second. We're underway in the Kettering-Ramirez match on 1. Ramirez from Sully Buttes, Kettering from Groton area. Kettering in on a single, turns the corner, gets a takedown. And Kettering with the takedown and back points. He gets the fall. Coming up on mat 1, Ulysses Ministro versus Blaze McGregor. And a takedown and back points for Zollner on 2. And we're underway on 1. .45 seconds remain on 2. Foster got some fight in him, not giving up on that one. McGregor with his shot on 1. And that's a fall finally for Zollner. But a good fight put up. Ministro in on a shot, gets a takedown against Blaze McGregor. 105 remains on that one. And McGregor with an escape, 54 seconds. Now coming up on mat 2, Porter Johnson Groton versus Jonah Crow from O'Gorman. And McGregor gets a takedown on 2, takes a 3-2 lead. 25 seconds left in that one. Nice job sticking with it by McGregor right there. Johnson with a takedown on 2. 8 seconds left in the period on 1. And a reversal by Johnson makes that 2-2 after the takedown by Crow. Mat 1, Blaze McGregor defers. Ministro takes down. 52 seconds left on mat 1. We're right at the start of the second period on 1. McGregor with a 3-2 lead. And nice job sticking with it, and it got a quick enough return not to get called. Johnson with back points on 1. Looks like McGregor's trying to, tried a ball and chain tilt there, monkey tail tilt, but couldn't hang. And we get a fall for Porter Johnson on 1. Brings up Vandervorst and Sir. McGregor with a half Nelson. He's got the wrist too, half and a wrist. .102 remains. All right, coming up on mat 2, Potter County's Tanner Vandervoort versus Cole Sir from Canton. .35 seconds. And a takedown for Sir on mat 2, excuse me. Up. Yeah, he wasn't even trying to do it, but he did. Full Nelson, the call, ties that match at 3 with 16 seconds left. The clock didn't start. And locked hands by Ministro. It's not 4-4. It's got to be. Well, that's a point for McGregor. Fall for Sir on mat 2. And a clasp again by Ministro.
Results bout 29, quarterfinal match at 126 pounds. It was Cole Sir of Canton over Tanner Vandervoort of Potter County by fall 1 minute 23 seconds. And that was Sir of Canton over Vandervoort of Potter County by fall 1 minute 23 seconds.
Yeah, they're checking the score right now. Up on mat 2, 138, Warner Northwestern's Clayton Delaney versus Dustin Stabnow from Britain. Working on a score issue right now. Scoreboard showing 6-4. I don't think that's correct, but now it's showing 5-5. And Delaney adds a fall on mat 2. Up on mat 2, Bo Schilling, Ipswich Leola Bottle versus Lado So from Huron. And scoreboard showing 5-5. Now that sounds right to me. Blaze starts out the third period down. McGregor gets the escape. Now leads 6-5. And Ministro in on a shot, countered by McGregor. 128, McGregor leading 6-5. Schilling and Lado So underway on mat 2. Souther and Johnson on deck on 1. Geis and Morris on deck on 2. Out of bounds on 1, 1:03 remaining. Oh, no. "40 seconds remaining. McGregor actually got him high, gets the takedown. Now leads 7-5. He's kind of in a Turk on the bottom and a half on top. And he's got back points. 22 seconds remaining, leading 8-5. And that's the end of the period. 3 back points makes it 11-5. Nice win for Blaze McGregor. And Schilling will add to his 2-0 lead with 3 back points. Now it's 5-0 on Mat 2 at the end of the first. Coming up on Mat 1, Ben Souther, Britton Heckla, Cameron Johnson, Groton area. And end of the first on Mat 2. Schilling will have choice. Schilling defers. Ladoso takes down. And Ladoso with a takedown and back points. Just a little bit of a bull rush there. And he gets the fall. Come from behind. 3/4 Nelson here on Mat 1. Souther got the takedown. Not keeping that leg flat, though, when he gets the 3/4 over. And he gets the fall. Coming up on Mat 1, Sam Crandall, Watertown versus Tayson Ockinga from Canton. Coming up on 2, O'Gorman's Nicholas Geis versus Nick Morris from Groton. Mat 1 is 132, Mat 2 is 138. On deck on 2, Gensler and Fleece. On deck on 1 is Arcorin and Oins. And a takedown on 2 for Geis. Still no takedown on 1. Ockinga was close, but Crandall kind of turning it into a little bit of his... There he got his arms around. And he gets the takedown on 1. That's Ockinga. And locked hands. Mat 1, Ockinga 2, Crandall 1. 1:11 remains in the period. Mat 2, Geis 2, Morris 0. 38 seconds remain in that period. Mat 1, 33 seconds left in the first. Mat 2, 5 seconds. And that's a fall on mat 1 for Ockinga from Canton. And underway on mat 1, Sully Buttes, Lucas Arcorin versus Tyler Oins from Sioux Falls, O'Gorman. Mat 2, Geis now with a 6-0 lead over Morris. 52 seconds left in the second. On deck on mat 2, Gensler and Fleece. On deck on 1, Gavin Witt and Gunnar Swenson. And Arcorin adds back points to his takedown. 5-0 lead, now back into a headlock. Gets the fall. And end of the period on 2, 6-0 lead for Geis. Going into the third. And blood time on mat 2. And nice shot by Witt. Nice change of levels. Brought his hips with. Running a half. Mansfield and Ayresman on deck on 1. And Witt with back points. Adds 3, takes a 5-0 lead, 1 minute left in the first. Restart on 2, 6-1 lead. I'm going to have to wait on that one. Scoreboard showing 6-1, tracks showing 7-0. And Witt's going to add some back points. Kraus is holding 3. 30 seconds remain in the first on mat 1. Make that 8-0 on mat 1. It's a little high, 15 seconds. He did get one hook in and got back. And Geis adds back points, now leads 9-1 with 53 seconds left in the third on mat 2. And I think he's not quite there yet for back points. End of the period on 1. And we're neutral to start the second. And Witt with a takedown straight to the back. That's a fall on mat 2 for Geis. Witt deferred and Swenson chose neutral. Now a 13-0 lead for Witt. And that'll end it either by fall or technical fall on mat 1 for Gavin Witt. I'll give Gunnar Swenson some credit. He fought hard off his back. Does give up the fall. That'll bring up Mansfield and Ayersman. Up on 2, Trace Gensler, Potter County versus Brevin Fleece from Groton. Up on mat 1, Warner Northwestern's Chase Mansfield versus Christian Ayersman from Groton. And that's a fall for Fleece on mat 2. That'll bring up Delaney and Davidson. And illegal the call on mat 2 gives Mansfield 1 penalty point. Coming up on 2, Charlie Delaney, Warner Northwestern, Dachel Davidson, Britton Heckla. And Ayersman does get a takedown and back points on mat 1. 107 remains in the first period. And Ayersman gets the fall. And Delaney with a takedown on mat 2. Underway on mat 1, Corbin Cucker, Groton area versus OK Hatu from Groton, or from Huron. And Cucker with a takedown and back points. And he gets the fall. Fortin versus Beener coming up on 1. Erdahl versus Frick coming up on 2. I think it's 5-1 now on mat 2. 42 seconds left in the first. Coming up on 1, Warner Northwestern's Lincoln Fortin versus Britton Heckla's Colin Beener. So that's 152. Mat 2, Britton Heckla versus Warner Northwestern at 45. And end of the period on 2. Still scoreless on 1. 10-0 lead, 12 now on mat 2 for Delaney. Fortin and Beaner still scoreless with 52 left in the first on 1. On deck on 1, Bisbee and Knobel. On deck on 2, Erdahl and Frick. And that's a tech fall, I believe, on mat 2 for Delaney. Down to 22 on mat 1, still scoreless. All right, mat 2, Watertown's Tucker Erdahl versus Tyler Frick from Canton. And a takedown for Beaner late in the first, takes a 2-0 lead. On deck on 2, Storm and Lukens. Takedown for Tyler Frick on mat 2. 1:14 remains in the first. Start out the second period. Fortin's in the down position. Beaner's in the offensive position. We're down to 140 on mat 1. Escape on 2 makes that 2-1. Frick leading Erdahl. $19 seconds left in the first on 2. 1:07 remaining on mat 1. And Erdahl pops behind. Gets the takedown and back points right at the end. That's a 5-2 lead now for Erdahl. Big change late in the first. And Fortin with the escape. It's now 2-1 on mat 1 with 30 seconds left in the first. Excuse me, that's the second period. And Fortin with a sliding double gets a takedown. Takes a 3-2 lead. We're down to 18. And came out of that with nothing. Wow. And we start the third period on mat 1, neutral. Fortin leading Beaner 3-2. And Beaner with a takedown. Back and forth, he goes into the lead. 4-3. 1:47 remains on mat 1. We're down to 55 left in the second. Erdahl leading 7-2. Make that 7-4. And an escape by Fortin ties that 4-4. with 1 minute remaining. And that's the end of the period on 2, 7-4 lead. Erdahl leading Frick. Frick takes down to 39 on mat 1, still 4-4. And Fortin with a little bit of a lateral drop, straight to the back, gets the takedown and back points. And gets the fall. Pretty tight one there, headed to overtime till about 15 seconds left. Now coming up on mat 1, Cole Bisbee, Groton area versus Aiden Knobel from Sioux Falls O'Gorman. We're 7-5 now on mat 2. Erdahl leading Frick. 1:24 remains in the third. And we're neutral. Mat 2, 50 seconds left, still 7-5. Erdahl leading Frick. Frick in on a single, turn the corner. And Erdahl bails out, ties that one at 7. 34 seconds left. Bisbee and Knobel scoreless with 50 left. Out of bounds, neutral on 1. 17 seconds on mat 2. Eight seconds. Out of bounds, fresh start, back to the middle. 6 seconds. Down to 27 seconds on mat 1, still scoreless. And blood time on mat 2. Out of bounds with 17 on 1, still scoreless. On deck on 1, Glines and Lean. On deck on 2, Storm and Lukens. Neutral. You can see he'll think about it, and he said, nope, it's not there. All right, 6 seconds on mat 2. Erdahl's in the down position. Frick's on top. Score a point or we go to overtime. One, and he had the time from the timer, so. Wow. Exciting finish right there. Erdahl gets away. All right, to start the second period out, Bisbee's on top. Then we're down to 1:30, still scoreless. Up on 2, Huron's Griffin Storm, Potter County's Carter Lukens. Lukens with a quick takedown. I think he's got back points. We might have an escape. They were probably out of bounds, but yeah. Good call. .4-0 lead for Lukens. 57 seconds left in the second on mat 1. Bisbee still on top of Knavel. And that's a fall on mat 2. Brings up Shoemaker and Johnson. Cole Shoemaker versus Braden Johnson from Clark Willow Lake. Still no change on mat 1. 22 seconds remain in the second period. And mat 1, I think Bisbee got some back points there. A little tilt, yep. Mat 1 to start the third out. Bisbee will be down. Shoemaker, the freshman, on 2, going up against Johnson, the junior. And Bisbee's going to add some back points. Should have a reversal in there, too. Down to 47 seconds on mat 2. Still scoreless. On deck on 2, Wren and Rohrbach. On deck on 1, Glines and Lean. And that's a fall on 1 for Bisbee. Nine seconds. And he does spin behind. Cole Shoemaker with a late takedown. Takes a 2-0 lead on mat 2. Shoemaker has choice. He defers. Johnson takes down. Underway on mat 1, Britton Hecla's Connor Glines, TJ Lean from Huron. That's 160. And blood time on mat 2 for Cole. And takedown on 1 for Connor Glines. And clasp a call, 47 seconds. 2-1 now on mat 1. On deck on 1, Johnson Horn versus New. 2-2 now with the escape. 1:48 left in the second on mat 2. Shoemaker on top, tries a little snap back. He's got back points. .50 lead for Shoemaker. .42 now on mat 2 for Lean. Excuse me, that's for Glines. Down to 1:08 remaining. Shoemaker with that 5-0 lead. Another snapback. And he's got backs. Maybe. Yeah. 2 more. 7-0 for Shoemaker. And potentially dangerous. We'll get a restart on 2. It's now 6-4 on mat 1. 1:22 remaining in the second. Glines leading Lean. Down to 35 on mat 2. Make that 7-1 with the escape by Johnson. And that's the end of the period. Cole Shoemaker leads 7-1. Mat 2, it's still 6-4. Glines leading Lean with 37 seconds left in the second period. And Glines will add a takedown to that total and back points. All right, underway in the third, 11-4 the score on the scoreboard. Down to 1:10 remaining in the third. Blood time for Shoemaker on mat 2. .11-6 now on mat 1. Lean still trailing. 1:33 remains in the third. All right, we're back underway. 1 minute remains in the third. Shoemaker still leading 7-1. 1 minute remains on mat 1. 12-6 lead for Glines. Make it 14-6 on 1. Johnston with a shot on 2. Shoemaker spins behind. Transitions to a headlock. He's got back points. 13 seconds. Out of bounds. Adds 3. Now 12-1 for Cole Shoemaker. 14-8 the score on one with 3 seconds left. And that's the end of one. Glines beats Lean. And an escape at the buzzer by Johnson makes that 12-2. And we reset both matches. Coming up on mat 1, Potter County's Damian Johnson Horn versus Gavin New from Canton. Coming up on 2, Hunter Wren from Clark Willow Lake versus Justin Rohrbach from Ipswich Leola Bowdle. On deck on mat 1, Peterson, Sioux Falls versus Richmond from Canton. On deck on 2, Cavalier, Warner Northwestern, Reno from Huron. Then Gavin New with the takedown on 1. And Rohrbach with the takedown on 2. 46 seconds left in the period. Mat 1, New got some back points on that one too. 4-0 lead. And Rohrbach going to add some back points on mat 2. He gets the fall. Out of bounds on 1, back to the middle. We'll reset for mat 2. That'll bring up Preston Cavalier, Warner Northwestern versus Jackson Reno from Huron. Sean Sickmiller on deck on mat 2. And that's a fall on 1 for Gavin New. Mat 2's at 220 pounds. Mat 1 just finished up with a 160-pound match. Now mat 1 will bring up a 220-pound match. Will Peterson, Sioux Falls O'Gorman versus Hunter Richmond from Canton. Takedown for Cavalier with 1:01 remaining on mat 2. Mat 2, 30 seconds left in the first. Mat 1 down to 1 minute left in the first, still scoreless. Mat 2, 5 seconds left. Late back points by Cavalier. And he'll add 3, take a 5-0 lead into the second period. On deck on 1, Perry and Isais. On deck on 2, Hardy and Sickmiller. And an escape by Cavalier makes that 6-0. Out of bounds on mat 2. Down to 10 seconds left in the first on mat 1. And that's the end of the period. Peterson has choice, he defers. And Peterson tried a suicide cradle, lost the grip, and paid for it. Richmond gets the fall on mat 1. Mat 2, we're down to 50 seconds left in the second. Cavalier leading Reno 6-0. And 1 point for Red on mat 2 for the illegal move.
After this quarterfinal round, we'll move directly into the second round wrestlebacks only. At which time, when that round is finished, take a short break before we move into the semifinal round.
Okay, after the quarters, they're going to go right into the wrestlebacks and then take a break before the semis. 10 seconds left. Cavalier going to add some late points.
Results of bout 53 quarterfinal round. At 220 pounds, it was Hunter Richmond.
And Matt 1, Isaias with a takedown over Perry from Watertown. 14-1 now on mat 2. Down to 36 seconds left in the first. Still 2-0 lead for Canton over Watertown JV. And Reno spins behind, 14-3 now on mat 2. And Isaias is going to add 3 back points. And that's a fall for Cavalier on mat 2. Takedown on one makes that 7-0, 125 remaining in the second. Isaias leading Perry. And Hardy turns the corner, gets a takedown on Sickmiller. And that's a fall for Isaias on mat 2, brings up Nichols and Vasquez. Back points for Hardy on mat 2. And that's a fall on mat 2. Brings up Carlson and Hofer. Up on one, Clark Willow Lakes, Avery Nichols versus Daniel Vasquez from Sioux Falls, O'Gorman. And Nichols with a takedown. And quick back points. And that's a fall on mat 1. Mat 2, O'Gorman, Zach Carlson versus Marcus Hofer from Ipswich, Leola Bowdle.
Result of about 85 for around that. Also at 320 pounds, it was Elijah Aziz of Kent over Landon Fury of Groton by fall, 2 minutes 50 seconds. That was Aziz of Kent over Fury of Groton by fall, 2 minutes 50 seconds.
All right, coming up on mat 1, 106 consolation. Huron's Alec Pester versus Liza Kruger from Groton. Finishing up on 2, Carlson and Hofer. Scoreless, 108 remains in the first. And Carlson with a takedown on mat 2. 45 seconds left in the second. Underway on 1. On deck on 1, Morris and Smith. On deck on 2, Hewerts and Schilling. And a takedown for Pester on 2. And an escape by Hofer on 2 makes that 2-1. And end of the period, 2-1, Carlson leading Hofer. 2-1 with 10 seconds left on mat 1. Pester leading Kruger. And mat 1 will start second period neutral. Mat 2 looks like we started the second period neutral. And we did. And Carlson with a step behind trip, goes straight to back, gets the fall over Hofer. The senior pins the freshman. (4-1) now on mat 1. Up on mat 2 now, Sully Buttes, Eli Hewerts versus Bo Schilling from Ipswich Leola Bowdle. And that's a fall for Pester. Matt 2's at 138. And a takedown for Schilling on Matt 2. 30 seconds left in that first period. Reporting to Matt 1, Groton area's Nick Morris versus Keyshawn Smith from Canton. Boy, a whole nother match just popped up. There we go. Morris and Smith are back. Blood time on Matt 2. Hewerts and Schilling 2-1. On deck on Matt 2, Mansfield and Alaris. On deck on 1, Swenson and Winson. And a takedown for Smith on Matt 1. 37 seconds remain in the first. And Hewerts ties it at 2 with the escape. And that's a fall on Matt 1 for Keyshawn Smith over Nick Morris from Groton. Now coming up on 1. Let's jump back to 2. Schilling's going to add some back points. Now up on 1, Gunnar Swenson, Canton versus Zane Winson from Huron, 145 pounds. And that's a fall for Bo Schilling at 138 on Mat 2. And a takedown for Winson on Mat 2. And to start the second, we're neutral. Winson leading Swenson 2-0. Underway on 2, Chase Manfield, Warner Northwestern versus Logan Laris from Watertown. And we're neutral on 2. On deck on 1, Lewis and Owens. On deck on 2, Sir and Davidson. Time is short, very short on mat 2. And into the period, Laris will add 3 back points, takes a 5-0 lead. And Swenson catches Winson almost in a body cradle. Transitions, I thought he was going to go to a headlock, went to a half. He gets the fall. .60 lead now for Laris on mat 2, 1:40 remaining in the second.
Do we have the coaches from Groton, Canton, and Sioux Falls of Oregon come to the table for a second, please? Again, coaches from Huron.
And coming up on 1, Watertown's Landon Lewis versus Tyler Owens from Sioux Falls of Gorman. 145 pounds. And that's a fall on mat 2 for Laris. Takedown on 1 for Owens. And into the period, a quick takedown and back points, all under the last 5 seconds on mat 1. Gives Owens a 4-0 lead.
Results of bout 63, second round wrestle match at 145 pounds with Gunnar Swenson of Canton over Zane Winston of Huron, black ball, 2 minutes and 43 seconds. Again, that was Swenson of Canton over Winston of Huron, black ball, 2:43. Results of bout 62.
Up on mat 2, Huron's Charler Mooser versus Dashel Davidson. Mooser with a takedown, 30 seconds left in the first. And Davidson with a reversal. And into the first period on mat 2, it's 2-2. Mooser versus Davidson. Mat 1, 1 minute left in the second. 4-1 lead for Owens over Lewis. And Lewis gets a come from behind fall. And we're at blood time here on mat 2. Nothing assigned. Let's see if I can pick up. And we're not going to do that. And a reversal for Huron. Mooser. Four-two lead with 1:04 remaining in the second. Davidson able to step over, tie that one up, 4-4. Score 6-4 for Davidson right now. And he's got back points. That's a fall. And we're going to thank some advertisers here for
the Galley Hotel Bar and Grill is on Highway 12 in Webster. Comfortable, non-smoking rooms and their steakhouse and bar are open 7 days a week with the grill opening daily at 5 p.m. Daily specials and popular Wings Wednesdays with over 14 sauces with traditional bone-in or boneless wings. Thursdays feature Chislick special night and their slow-cooked prime rib is served on Friday and Saturday nights. Check them out on Facebook or call 605-345-9989 for
a membership with Sioux Valley Co-op will benefit you. Simply put, a membership with Sioux Valley Co-op is ownership. They're owned and controlled by members. No outside investors. So all of their annual revenues go back to their customers. Become a member today. You will benefit.
Sioux Valley Co-op. Your energy needs with service guaranteed.
World-class service with hometown.
Sorry, as I was walking away, they must have been one held for the 45-minute rule. But nothing sitting there. It popped up. All right, Huron, this is 152 consolation. Griffin Storm Huron versus James Hopper from Watertown. And Hopper with a double leg, turns the corner, gets a takedown.
Wrestlers stay off the mat. We got another match going on mat 2. It gets a few minutes or a few seconds.
And more matches coming to mat 2.
The reasons for the delays is to give wrestlers that 45-minute rule between matches.
Down to 25, a 2-0 lead for Hooper. I think I said Hopper earlier. And into the first on mat 1. Hooper leading Storm 2-0. Coming up on mat 2, I think it's Britton. Yep. Colin Beaner, Britton Heckla, Jared Satterley, Britton Heckla. And another takedown for Hooper. And the PA guys going Beaner and Satterley report to 2. Storm catches Hooper in a body cradle. He's got the reversal and back points. And Hooper escapes it to tie that at 5 now. Hooper picks up a double, turns a corner. No back points, but a takedown by Hooper. He now leads 7-5. And that's a fall for James Hooper. On deck on 1, Juergens and Frick. And Beaner is green. Satterley is in red. And mat 1, Tyler Frick from Canton versus Cale Juergens. Frick with a quick takedown. And a cradle by Frick, but Juergens able to kick out of it. And a takedown by Beaner on mat 2. 8 seconds left in the first on mat 2. Beaner defers, Satterley takes neutral on 2, and that's the end of the first period on 1. Frick leading Juergens 4-0. And Beaner gets a takedown on 2 off the Satterley shot. Frick with the escape on 1. Takes a 5-0 lead, turns the corner, gets a takedown, makes it 7-0. And ran a half over, he's got back points. And that's a fall for Frick on mat 1. Matt 2, Satterley puts an escape on the board. And then Beener gets a takedown. It's now 6-1 with 20 seconds left in the second. And there's a match coming up here on 1, just waiting to see who it is. (6-1) now on mat 2, and we'll start the third neutral. All right, mat 1, Watertown's Quincy Kuhlman versus Aiden Knobel from Sioux Falls, O'Gorman. Out of bounds on 2, 8-1 lead, 129 remaining for Beener versus Satterley.
Results of bout 68, second round wrestle back, at 152 pounds. It was Tyler Frick of Canton over Gil Durgan of Watertown by fall, 1 minute 55 seconds. That was Frick of Canton over Durgan of Watertown.
Out of bounds on 1, 32 remaining, still scoreless. Mat 2, 52 remaining in the third, 8-2.
After these two matches, that will be the end of the second round wrestle match. We'll take about a 15-minute break, 10 or 15-minute break, and we'll get into the semifinal round.
Okay, they'll take a 10 or 15-minute break after these two matches are complete. And no takedown on mat 1. And Beener adds 2 more, now takes a 10-2 lead with 5 seconds left in that match. And that ends that one. And one of the Groton kids was in the corner. He stepped out to get a handshake. And 1 green on mat 1. First point score to that one. Kuhlman breaks the ice. No pun intended. Out of bounds on mat 1. And Kuhlman steps in for a trip, but Knobel gets the takedown, and now we have injury time for Green. Injury time's over. They're just doing a safety check for head, neck, and cervical. Trainer's being very deliberate. The young man's alert, wake, moving around. They got him sitting up there still just talking to him. And we'll be back in about 10 or 15 minutes here, folks.
I'm Tegan Mason.
I'm Carson Hamill.
I'm Andrew Odden.
On behalf of Mason Knox Ranch,
From everyone here at Odden Charlet,
And on behalf of the Scattered Star Ranch,
From our family to yours,
From the Phillip community, I just want to say thank you.
We thank you.
thank you.
I would like to thank you, the consumers.
We thank you for choosing beef.
thank you for choosing beef.
Dave Haler Automotive cares, and we're open and here to serve you, our loyal customers, with free pickup and delivery of your service vehicle, or if you're in the market for something new, we've got some great incentives from Chevrolet and Buick. Shop our classic car showroom, Highway 12 Classics. Visit our newly redesigned website, give us a call, shoot us an email or a text, whatever it takes. From our floor to your door, it's that easy. Dave Haler Automotive, East Highway 12 in Webster, on the web, halerauto.com.
I'm Tegan Mason.
I'm Carson Hamill.
I'm Andrew Odden.
On behalf of Mason Knox Ranch,
From everyone here at Odden Charlet,
And on behalf of the Scattered Star Ranch,
From our family to yours,
From the Phillip community, I just want to say thank you.
We thank you.
thank you.
I would like to thank you, the consumers.
We thank you for choosing beef.
thank you for choosing beef.
Dave Haler Automotive cares, and we're open and here to serve you, our loyal customers, with free pickup and delivery of your service vehicle, or if you're in the market for something new, we've got some great incentives from Chevrolet and Buick. Shop our classic car showroom, Highway 12 Classics. Visit our newly redesigned website, give us a call, shoot us an email or a text, whatever it takes. From our floor to your door, it's that easy. Dave Haler Automotive, East Highway 12 in Webster, on the web, halerauto.com.
I'm Tegan Mason.
I'm Carson Hamill.
I'm Andrew Odden.
On behalf of Mason Knox Ranch,
From everyone here at Odden Charlet,
and on behalf of the Scattered Star Ranch,
From our family to yours,
From the Phillip community, I just want to say thank you.
We thank you.
thank you.
I would like to thank you, the consumers.
We thank you for choosing beef.
thank you for choosing beef.
Dave Haler Automotive cares, and we're open and here to serve you, our loyal customers, with free pickup and delivery of your service vehicle, or if you're in the market for something new, we've got some great incentives from Chevrolet and Buick. Shop our classic car showroom, Highway 12 Classics. Visit our newly redesigned website, give us a call, shoot us an email or a text, whatever it takes. From our floor to your door, it's that easy. Dave Haler Automotive, East Highway 12 in Webster, on the web, halerauto.com.
I'm Tegan Mason.
I'm Carson Hamill.
I'm Andrew Odden.
On behalf of Mason Knox Ranch,
From everyone here at Odden Charlet,
and on behalf of the Scattered Star Ranch,
From our family to yours,
From the Phillip community, I just want to say thank you.
We thank you.
thank you.
I would like to thank you, the consumers.
We thank you for choosing beef.
thank you for choosing beef.
Dave Haler Automotive cares, and we're open and here to serve you, our loyal customers, with free pickup and delivery of your service vehicle, or if you're in the market for something new, we've got some great incentives from Chevrolet and Buick. Shop our classic car showroom, Highway 12 Classics. Visit our newly redesigned website, give us a call, shoot us an email or a text, whatever it takes. From our floor to your door, it's that easy. Dave Haler Automotive, East Highway 12 in Webster, on the web, halerauto.com.
I'm Tegan Mason.
I'm Carson Hamill.
I'm Andrew Odden.
On behalf of Mason Knox Ranch,
From everyone here at Odden Charlet,
And on behalf of the Scattered Star Ranch,
From our family to yours,
From the Phillip community, I just want to say thank you.
We thank you.
thank you.
I would like to thank you, the consumers.
We thank you for choosing beef.
thank you for choosing beef.
Dave Haler Automotive cares, and we're open and here to serve you, our loyal customers, with free pickup and delivery of your service vehicle, or if you're in the market for something new, we've got some great incentives from Chevrolet and Buick. Shop our classic car showroom, Highway 12 Classics. Visit our newly redesigned website, give us a call, shoot us an email or a text, whatever it takes. From our floor to your door, it's that easy. Dave Haler Automotive, East Highway 12 in Webster, on the web, halerauto.com. Friendliness. That's what you can expect from the staff of Haler Automotive. We sell new vehicles from both Chevrolet and Buick, along with a good selection of late model pre-owned vehicles. And if you're looking for something a little more vintage, come take a look at our classic car showroom, Highway 12 Classics. We have a full service department, parts department, and a body shop. We're conveniently located East Highway 12 in Webster, or view all of our inventory online at halerauto.com.
For those who don't like to be still, for those with things to do and the drive to get them done, for those in search of a partner to help make it happen, there's a bank that listens, acts, and impacts all things right here. Dakota Bank. Go with experience. Go with teamwork. Go with integrity. For banking, insurance, mortgage, and trust. Dakota Bank, here for you. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender, Insurance and Trust Services, not FDIC insured.
Paraboom's Cafe, your hometown family restaurant since 1976, going on 4 generations of quality, friendly service, always here for you and your family. We serve locally ground burger from Jorgensen's Meat, never frozen and hand-pattied right here in our own kitchen. Paraboom's Cafe has our very own soup Nazi Mitch, who creates tasty, good-for-your-soul soups daily. And of course, a Paraboom's breakfast like our popular scrap pile or the famous Parma rolls will cure any morning blues you may have, all while being treated graciously from one of our kind staff. Paraboom's Cafe. Go Bearcats!
Hi, my name is Shauna Miyatke, owner of Fixed Style Funeral Service in Webster. Death is never an easy time. When you experience the loss of a loved one, you can trust us to guide you through the arrangements necessary to create a meaningful ceremony that celebrates the unique life being honored. Our staff is committed to providing your family with the highest quality care and service in your time of need. Fixed Style Funeral Service in Webster is and always has been locally owned and operated, serving your family since 1924. Visit our website at fixedstylefuneral.com. Hi, my name is Shauna Miyatke, owner of Fixed Style Funeral Service in Webster.
We hope you are all enjoying the student productions of your school. Tonight's event and every event produced by your school during the school year are created, filmed, and produced by the students you love to follow and support. Become a booster of your school's live event coverage by becoming a sponsor. It's a great way to show your support of the athletes and students in your community. As a sponsor, you'll get great visibility for your business, organization, or family by supporting the live productions of your school.
Winning isn't everything. It's how you play the game that counts. If your values tell you the same, let's start a new conversation about money. At Thrivent Financial, we believe money is a tool, not a goal. Because it's not just about making more, it's about doing more. For your family, church, and community. Call Webster Thrivent Financial today at 605-345-3635.
At A&W, it's called the original Bacon Double Cheeseburger because we invented it. You're welcome, world. 100% U.S. beef, crispy hickory smoked bacon, invented and perfected here. Not to mention, it's just better with made fresh A&W root beer. At participating restaurants, prices may vary. Tax extra.
And welcome back to Lee Wolf. Just heard the cry for workers report, so we can't be too far from jumping off into the action. Let's update the teams. We're not even going to look at scores because a lot of squads are split squads. Some are JVs, but Groton area, Canton, Watertown, Sioux Falls, O'Gorman, Warner Northwestern, Britton, Hecla, Ipswich, Leola, Bowdle, Webster, Huron, Clark, Willow Lake, Potter County, Sully Buttes, and more. Let's hit teams. About a dozen schools represented, as I said. Some of them are JV squads. Some of them are full varsity. Some of them are split varsity. Webster's a split varsity. Should be looking to get underway here shortly. Clear the mats. He's given the plan, but he paused in the middle. All right, mat 1 is going to be all semis. Mat 2 is going to be semis and wrestlebacks intermixed. There's only about 15 wrestlebacks this round, so waiting for track to send them up. All right, mat 2, 98-pound semifinal. Watertown's Max Stroop versus Shane Sir from Canton. Stroop beat Kurkowski. Kurkowski just about had a takedown right at the end. Couple near takedowns, but you got to get him. Mat 1, here in a 98-pound semifinal. Clayton Siegschlag from Huron JV versus Cutler Swenson from Watertown JV. Mat 1 is underway. And Swenson transitions to a bear hug there. Gets a takedown. And mat 2, Stroop gets inside, gets a takedown. I better put my glasses on. And Stroop pulling on a three-quarter Nelson there. He got Sir pulled over, and that's a fall. So our first finalist at 98 pounds, Watertown's Max Stroop. That'll bring up Foster and Earhart possibly, unless they pull it. Consolation at 106, Clark Willow Lakes. Logan Foster goes up against Aiden Earhart from Huron. 24 seconds left on mat 1. Swenson still with that 2-0 lead. And caution goes green on mat 1. 30 seconds left in the first period on mat 1. Foster and Earhart scoreless. On deck on 1, Palmer and Seeley. On deck on 2, Grice and Pester. And that's the end of the first on mat 1. They reset the clock. They must have forgot to turn off the auto horn. And we start the second period neutral on mat 1. Swenson deferred and Siegschlag took neutral. Mat 2, we're into the second period. Had to be an escape there. Somebody picked bottom. There's the escape. Foster got the escape. (3-2) now on mat 1, 1:37 remaining. With Swenson in the lead. Earhart got the escape on mat 1, waiting for track to get that. There it went. And a takedown for Swenson on 1. Down to 1 minute on mat 2, still 1-0. Down to 45 on mat 1. 5-2 lead for Swenson over Siegschlag. Out of bounds on 1, 31 remaining on the clock. 3-0 lead now on 2 for Earhart with 29 seconds left in the second. And he's got a cradle. And backs. (5-2) on mat 1 to start the third, and Swenson's in the down position. To start the third on 2, Earhart's in the down position with a 3-0 lead. And Swenson adds an escape. (8-3) now on mat 1, 1:15 remaining in the third. Earhart now leading 11-0 with 1 minute left in the third. 11-1 as Foster gets the escape. And Swenson gets sucked underneath late in 10-7, 2 back points being held. So it's now 10-9 with 35 seconds left. Siegschlag with a late rally, 30 seconds left. And a reversal by Swenson makes that 12-9 right now. And I think that's the way it ends. And the other one on mat 2, Earhart 14, Foster 1. All right, coming up on mat 1, Clark Willow Lakes, Cooper Palmer versus Robbie Seeley, Sioux Falls O'Gorman. That's a semifinal at 106. Coming up on mat 2. Come on. Sully Buttes, Tucker Grice versus Alec Pester Huron. Consolation at 106. And stalling red on the, yeah. Got it. Kraus came out and had him put a minute on the clock because it's the computer's defaulting. They have to change it every time. So. And Palmer with a takedown. And a takedown late in the match for Grice from Sully Buttes over Pester. Takes a 2-0 lead. On deck on 1, Swenson and Zollner. On deck on 2, Schlachter and Ketwig. They're both 106 matches. Mat 1 is a semifinal. Mat 2 is a consolation. And Palmer was going to add some back points. He gets 3. Makes that 5-0 on mat 1. And we'll start the second period neutral on 1. 54 remaining on mat 2, and green gets warned for stalling. We're still neutral on 1, 1:22 remaining in the second. And under the end of the period on 2, Grice leading 2-0. He'll have choice. He deferred. Huron took down. Mat 1, 22 left in the second. 7-0 lead for Palmer, and I think he's got extra points. And a penalty point on Mat 2 makes it 2-1. And another technical violation on Mat 2 makes that 2-2. Next one will cost Grice 2 points. Mat 1, 1:30 remaining in the third. It's a 12-0 lead for Palmer. And I believe that's a technical fall on that one. And Pester gets the reversal. No back points awarded because win by fall. Now up on Mat 1, semifinal 106. Kessler Swenson from Watertown versus Walker Zollner from Groton area. And Swenson with a takedown on 1. And Swenson with a double arm bars. He's got back points. Underway on Mat 2, 113 semifinal. Nick Schlachter, Potter County versus Cooper Ketwig, Watertown. And Schlachter with the back trip off the single gets a takedown. Poised for more. Oh. And that's a fall for Kessler Swenson on Mat 1. Brings up Porter Johnson, Groton area versus Bradley Unser, Ipswich Leola Bowdle. On deck on 2, Jonah Crow versus Gage Talsma. Schlachter now with a 5-0 lead, 55 seconds left on Mat 2. And 3 more makes that 8 on Mat 2. Schlachter with a cradle. He took a bad angle and lost the cradle. Gave up a reversal. 19 seconds into a switch-re-switch situation with Ketwig. 13 seconds into a scramble. Ketwig ends up on top. So 8-2 is going to end the period. And Unser catches Johnson in a headlock here after the takedown on one. 52 seconds left in the first. And that's a fall on mat one. Coming up on mat one, Sam Anderson, Watertown, Ivan Stewie from Potter County. And Schlachter will add at least 2 back points off that scramble. And mat one, Sam Anderson with a takedown now has a 2-0 lead. 1:33 remaining in the first. Hawkinson and Sir waiting on deck on one. And out of bounds on mat two. 51 seconds remain, a 10-2 lead for Schlachter over Kettwig. Mat one, caution goes green. Mat two, an escape by Kettwig makes that 10-3. 10 seconds left. Kettwig in on a double. It's got Schlachter up in the air, but no points. Time ran out. We'll start the third. 10-3. Schlachter leading Kettwig. Mat 2, 22 left in the first. Anderson's going to add to his 2-0 lead. And Stewie catches Anderson on his back with 5 seconds left. And he takes a 5-4 lead now going into the second period. These are both semifinals. Mat 1, 120. Mat 2, 113. Schlachter called for stalling on mat 2, excuse me. And a reversal by Anderson and a lead change score as Anderson goes in front of Stewie. Now 6-5, 126 remaining in the second period. Schlachter now leading Kettwig 11-3 with the escape. 48 seconds left in the third. And warning again for Schlachter. Kettwig knows he needs something big. Schlachter staying in on shots. Good hard double finish, straight back. 14-4 now the score. 15 seconds left on mat 2. And I was going to say Stewie jumps back in front, which he did, but now Anderson comes back in front 8-7 with 39 seconds left on mat 1. Mat 2 ends 14-4, Schlachter over Kettwig. Now up on mat 2, Jonah Crow, Sioux Falls versus Gage Talsma from Watertown. That's consolation at 113. Anderson gets a 1 count, Tapper's out. And end of the second. Anderson leading 8-7. Stewie should have choice. Stewie takes top. And Jonah Crow takes a 2-0 lead on mat 2 with 12 seconds left in the period. And end of the period, we start the second on mat 2. 2-0 lead for Crow. Mat 1, Stewie's close to back points. He's got back points. And that's a fall. Got to tell you, I was wondering about that choice, but it worked out for Stewie. That'll bring up Hawkinson and Sir. Mat 1, Bryce Hawkinson, Britton Heckler versus Cole Sir, Canton. Semifinal at 126. And Talsma gets the fall on mat 2. And underway on mat 2. Come on. 120 semifinal, R.J. Nichols, Watertown. Yen Kaw from Huron. And Nichols with a toss to his back. Mat 1, Hawkinson with a takedown. Mat 1 down to 50 left in the first. Hawkinson still with a 2-0 lead. Kemper and Cannigator on deck on 1. On deck on 2 is Ramirez and Ministro. And Nichols adds 3 back points, now leads 5-0. Sir gets an escape. It's now 2-1 on mat 1, 20 seconds left. Okay, they're throwing in the girls' match on mat 2, so we'll have to wait for that update so I know who it is. Mat 1, sir, starts out the second period in the bottom position. And time expired on mat 2. Nichols still with that 5-0 lead. That's Yellow Hawk and Peel coming up. And back points for Nichols on mat 2 versus Yaw. And that's a fall. Down to 120 on mat 1. Hawkinson still leading Sir 2-1. And Hawkinson just straightens the arm out, baseball bats it over. He's got back points, 48 seconds left in the period. And that's a fall. All right, coming out on mat 1, Watertown's Cade Kumper versus Josh Canigator, Clark Willow Lake. And I believe that Yellow Hawk and Peel are probably in a round robin of some sort. Let's see if I can find it, because they already wrestled once, I think. Yeah, it's just the two of them. No, I stand corrected. There are two Yellowhawks. Kateri Yellowhawk and Tawny Yellowhawk. And that was Tawny Yellowhawk. Now coming up on mat 2, Isaac Ramirez Sully Buttes versus Usiles Minstro from Huron. Canigator with a 2-0 lead, 40, and he gets the fall. That'll bring up Kettering and McGregor in a 132 semifinal. All right, mat 1, Groton area's Pierce Kettering versus Blaze McGregor Webster. Kettering the senior, McGregor the freshman. And Signaling in a back trip gets Kettering the takedown and fixing the headgear. Scoreless first period on 2 between Ramirez and Ministro. And another back trip and Kettering lets him go. It's now 6-2. Another single by Kettering. Front trip. Make it 8-2. 1:18 remaining. He lets him go again. And the ankle pick gets a takedown for Kettering. 10-3 now the score. On deck on one, Suther and Akinga. On deck on two, Johnson and Crandall. And that's a fall on mat one for Pierce Kettering. Now coming up on one, semifinal 132, Ben Suther, Hecla versus Tayson Akinga from Canton. And a takedown by Ministro. He takes a 2-0 lead with time expired in the second. Akinga in on a single on Suther. Suther trying to turn it into a scramble. Akinga gets his head out, still trying to turn his corner as Suther gets to his knees. Oh, no. Suther let the head go, and it didn't pay for him. Akinga picks up the single. Suther trying to hop it out. And Suther turns, tries to kick out, but Akinga hangs on, gets the takedown. Stalling red on mat two. It's 2-2 with 1:26 remaining in the third. And Suther gets an escape late in the period. Hill was just kind of waiting, so when he jumped back into it, the escape had already occurred. And a takedown by Ministro. He takes a late lead, 4-2 in the third with 39 seconds. Doesn't matter, there's the fall. All right, mat two, 132 consolation. Cameron Johnson, Groton, Sam Crandall, Watertown. Now tied 2-2 on mat one with 1:29 remaining in the second, and we are neutral. And Suther with a takedown. He takes a 4-2 lead. He's got a reverse cradle. I think there's at least 2 back points there. And there's 2 back points for Souther. Now takes a 6-2 lead with 39 seconds left in the second. Johnson and Crandall on 2, scoreless, 30 seconds left in the first. On deck on 1, Geis and Fleece. On deck on 2, Delaney and So. Good scramble here on 2. Ends up in no score, end of the period. So we go into the second period. Johnson has choice. He's going down. (6-3) now on mat 1, end of the period. Hockinga or Souther got called for some penalty. I don't know what it was. Hockinga on a dead straight double. Does a little spin out, is neutral. Hockinga coming hard. 120 remains on mat 1. Cameron Johnson ends up on top on mat 2. And red warrant for stalling on 2. Crandall ends up back on top on mat 2. 2-2 with 50 seconds left. Souther in on a shot on 1. Right on the edge. And Hockinga rolls him out. 6-3 lead for Souther with 55 seconds left. Mat 2, it's 2-2 with 33 seconds left in the second. Oh, that could be critical. Crandall called for an illegal move on top. Gives a point to Johnson. Johnson now 3-2. All right, mat 1, 6-3 lead still for Souther, down to 32. And Souther has been warned for stalling. And second period ends on mat 2. Johnson with a 3-2 lead, but Crandall is going down to 17 seconds on mat 1. Still 6-3, Souther leading Hockinga. And Souther with a 6-3 win over Tayson Hockinga. An escape on mat 1, knots that one at 3. 132 consolation. 132 remains in the third. Coming up on mat 1, Geis and Fleece. Nicholas Geis from O'Gorman, Brevin Fleece from Groton area. And Fleece with a takedown, no back points, but Geis hips over. No takedowns at all. Good weight by the ref. Oh, yeah, there is, okay. And that's a fall on mat 3 as Crandall ends up on top. Pins Cameron Johnson late. And stalemate on one. 57 seconds left. 2-0 lead for Fleece. Up on mat 2, semifinal 138. Warner Northwestern's Clayton Delaney versus Lado So from Huron. On deck on mat 2, Trace Gensler versus Keyshawn Smith. On deck on mat 1, Lucas Arcorn versus Charlie Delaney. And an escape on 1 makes it Fleece 2, Dice 1. Dice in on a shot right away. And into the period, 2-1 Fleece leading, and he'll start out second period down. We're going to have a caution red on the number 1 mat. And a 6-1 lead now for Fleece. I think he's going to have, he's got more back points. And that's a fall. Now up on mat 1, Sully Bouts, Lucas Arcorin versus Charlie Delaney, Warner Northwestern semifinal at 145. Three-two lead for Delaney on mat 2. That's Clayton Delaney. Charlie Delaney's on mat 1. Out of bounds. And Delaney takes a 5-2 lead on mat 2. You could hear Krause award that takedown clear up here with headsets on, but they want to communicate that so the wrestler knows he can't clasp. And mat 1, Charlie Delaney kind of crawled into a shot by Arcorn, and Arcorn finishes it with back points. Out of bounds on 2. We'll go back to the middle. 49 seconds left in the second. Clayton Delaney 5, Ladoso 2. Gensler and Smith waiting in the wings on 2. Mat 1, Witt and Erzman waiting. And our Corin spins behind, takes his 5-0 lead. 17 seconds left in the first. And Clayton Delaney on 2 gets the fall. Charlie Delaney still trailing and gave up back points. .125 left in the second. All right, coming up on mat 2, consolation 138. Trace Gensler, Potter County, Keyshawn Smith, Canton. And our Corn adds 3 more, now leads 10-0. And Smith catches Gensler on his back. That's trouble. And that's a fall on 2. That'll bring up Schilling and Stabnow. All right, cradled by our Corin, and he gets the fall. Now up on mat 1, semifinal 145. Gavin Witt, Webster, Christian Erzman, Groton. Schilling throws Stabnow, gets the fall. And underway on 1.
Results of bout 94, consolation round Russell X at 138 pounds. Keyshawn Smith of Canton over Trace Gensler of Potter County. Black ball, 28 seconds.
Coming up on mat 2, 145 consolation. Logan Laris, Watertown. Gunnar Swenson, Canton. And Laris with a takedown. I think he's got back points. 5-0 lead on mat 2. Down to 45 on mat 1. Still a 2-0 lead for Erzman over Witt. And a clasp on mat 2. Erzman adds 2 back points, takes a 4-0 lead, 25 remaining in the first. And 2 more, now leads 6-0. (5-1) at the end of the first on mat 2. Witt takes neutral on mat 1, trailing 6-0. Cucker and Erdahl on deck on 1. Davidson and Lewis on deck on 2. Witt able to step over, not always a good idea. Not done yet. And Erzman comes out on top. But good effort there by Witt. And that one ends by fall. All right, mat 2, Britton Heckless, Dashiell Davidson, Landon Lewis, Watertown, consolation, 145. Coming up on 1, Corbin Cucker, Groton, Tucker Erdahl, Watertown. And Davidson with a takedown on 2, 19 seconds left in the first. And Cucker gets the toss on Erdahl. He's got back points, spins behind, 5-0 lead, 1:17 remaining in the first. Erdahl escapes. Could be Yerdahl, but
The results of about 97 semifinal action at 145 pounds, it was Christian Hirschman of Groton area over Gavin Witt of Webster by fall 2 minutes and 51 seconds. It was Hirschman of Groton area over Webster by fall 2:51.
and I think that's a fall for Davidson. Yes, it is. That'll bring up Hooper and Biener on mat 2. 152 consolation. And another takedown by Cucker. Now leads 7-1. And we start the second period on 1 with Cucker in the down position. Hooper and Biener are scoreless with 19 seconds left in the first.
Over Landon Lewis
And Beener got a late takedown on that one. They start second period neutral. Cucker again with that over and under throw. Straight to the back. And that's a fall for Corbin Cucker. That'll bring up Fortin and Lukens. On deck on 2, Frick and Hatu. And Beener with a cradle gets the fall. All right, up on 1, Lincoln Fortin Warner, Carter Lukens, Potter County. On deck on 2, Tyler Frick Canton, OK Hatu from Huron. And Carter Lukens with a quick takedown on mat 1. Frick in on a double on 2, turns the corner, gets a takedown. 1:30 remaining on mat 1, 33 remaining on mat 2. On deck on mat 1, Bisbee and Shoemaker. On deck on 2, Johnson, Horn, and Lean. And an escape on 1. It's now 2-1. Under a minute to go on 1. 15 seconds on mat 2. Still a 2-0 lead for Frick. And Fortin with a takedown takes a 3-2 lead. All right, no changes on 2. Out of bounds, 144. Still a 2-0 lead for Frick over Hatu. On 1, it's still a 3-2 lead for Fortin with 7 seconds left in the first period. Had to be an escape there on... No, Hatu picked neutral, and we're still neutral. Frick front headlock, had that head in the hole, but Hatu able to front him. And Frick spins behind, gets a takedown. 1:02 remains in the second period. And Lukens with an arm out cradle does suicide. And Frick catches a 2 on his back with 15 seconds left in the second and a 4-1 lead. That's a fall. Hey, there's going to be no caution on one. He's assigning it to the mat next door. Potentially dangerous on one. We're going back down. Now up on mat 2. Potter counters Damian Johnson Horn versus TJ Lean from Huron. And to start the third now, Fortin's on top, and he's leading 3-2. On deck on 2, Johnson and Knobel. And Lukin in a little chin whip with back points. Able to get both legs in. That's tough, folks. And gets the fall. All right, coming up on mat 1, Cole Bisbee Groton. Cole Shoemaker Webster, Battle of the Coles. And Bisbee spins behind from the front headlock, gets a takedown. And Bisbee gets the fall over Shoemaker. That'll bring up Connor Glines from Britton Hecla versus Gavin Nye from Canton. And we're resetting on mat 2 as well. All right. Mat 2, 160 consolation. Braden Johnson, Clark Willow Lake versus Aiden Knobel from Sioux Falls, O'Gorman. And Glines was kind of in on a dump or a fireman's and relaxed a little bit Nye able to take advantage of it, kept a high hip, got the takedown. And Knobel gets the takedown on 2. Mat 1, 160 semifinal. Mat 2, 160 consolation. Nye with a return. 117 remains in the first. Johnson defers on 2. Knobel takes down. Reset on 1, back to the middle. 2-0 lead for Nye over Glines. And Nye gets the fall over Glines at 160 semifinal. All right, coming up on 1, Alex Pudwill, Warner Northwestern versus Justin Rohrbach from Ipswich Leola Bottle, 170 semifinal. Knobel now with a 6-0 lead on Mat 2, 102 remaining in the second. Anderson and Heath on deck on 2. On deck on 1 is Stricker and King. And Pudwill with a takedown on 1. He's looking for a cradle. And Pudwill with back points on 1. Gets the fall. And while I'm not sure the guy that went screaming across the, he came out, but the guy that went screaming across the gym floor went to his bag and grabbed his headgear, he's probably the guy that's up. It's probably good and warmed up. All right. Mat 1, Andrew Stricker, Watertown, Dallas King, Canton. Mat 2, Knobel with an 8-0 lead, now 122 remaining in the third. And that's a fall on Mat 2 for Knobel. And 3 for Dallas King gives him a 5-0 lead, so apparently that's a good way to warm up for him. And out on mat 2, girls, Britton Heckles, Cecilia Anderson versus Sage Heath from Sully Buttes. Down to 30 seconds left in the first period on mat 1. King is a little high, but Stricker, see if he has enough time. Yeah, King bailed out, gave it up. It's now 5-2 on mat 1. 12 seconds left. And that's the end of the period on 1. On 2, Heath with a takedown. And there's back points there. And that's a fall for Heath over Anderson. All right, coming up on 2, Grant Weiser, Ipswich Leola Bowdle, Alex Muncie, Sioux Falls Gorman. We're on blood time on 1. And Stryker threw himself to his back, gave up the takedown. And despite a back and forth that looked very precarious, Stryker ended up on top, yet Stricker. 4-0 lead for Weiser on mat 1 with 1:12 remaining in the first. That's a round robin at 182. It's now 7-4 here on mat 1. And Stricker adds 2 more. It's now 7-6. Out of bounds on 1, back to the middle. And Weiser with more back points. And that's a fall. That'll bring up Winches and Lease on 2. Winches from Watertown, Lease from Canton. And Stricker, Watertown had to work on the 3/4 Nelson this week. All right, underway on 2. Ethan Winches, Watertown, Tyler Lees, Canton. Round robin at 195. End of the period on 1, 6-7. King leading Stricker. Peters and McCracken waiting on 1. And King with the reversal and back points as Stricker got too high. It's now 11-6 on mat 1. 1:28 remaining in the third. Wenches with a takedown on 2. 1:09 remaining in the first. Out of bounds on 1. 59 seconds remain in the third. King with 11-6 lead. And King with some injury time. He was kind of getting up funny on this other side. So Reno and Peterson on deck on 2. And King will start the third period down. We're in the second period, or just starting the second period on mat 2, and we got blood time. And 2 near fall points for Stricker makes that 9-11 maybe. I'm waiting for the track and the scoreboard don't agree. And that's the end of the match on mat 1. King hangs on in the semifinal at 170. And mat 1, 182, Matthew Peters, Watertown. Cannon McCracken from Canton. McCracken, just a well-muscled sophomore. And McCracken gets a takedown and backs, but Peters able to bring him around and take him under for a reversal. On deck on 1, Wenches and Vasquez. 36 seconds left on mat 1. 4-2 lead for McCracken. Stalemate. Fresh start. Mat 2, 38 seconds left in the second. 4-0 lead for Wenches over Lease. And McCracken with the escape, 20 seconds left, leading 5-2. Mat 1, blood time on 2. And no takedowns at the end of the period. McCracken's down to start the second. Mat 2, caution goes green. Wenches 16 seconds left in the second. He's got a 4-0 lead. And one escape from McCracken, but I think Peters caught an accidental elbow. So injury time for Peters right now. 6-2 lead for McCracken. Mat 2, still a 4-0 lead. Wench is leading Lease, and we'll start the third period neutral. And Peters with a lateral drop takes McCracken straight to his back. No back points. 4-6 the score now. Yeah. Peters called for not moving up fast enough, stalling. We'll reset. 6-4, 38 seconds left in the second. And McCracken gets away. Fall for Wenches on mat 2. That'll bring up Reno and Peterson. Jackson Reno here on Will Peterson, Sioux Falls. McCracken gets the escape. 7-4 now. 11 seconds left. Peters trying to come around. 5 seconds left. Gets a takedown. It's now 6-7 match. And McCracken has choice. All right, mat 2, 220 consolation. And McCracken catches Peters' legs, able to step over, get the reversal. He's got back points in an armbar and a 6-9 lead. (6-12) as Peters comes around, gets the reversal. 8-12. (108). Oh, right to his hips. And Reno and Peterson in the first period scoreless. McCracken comes out behind the arms, gets the reversal, 40 seconds left. And first point scored for Reno on mat 2. Down to 30 seconds on mat 1. On deck on 2, Hardy and Isace. Stalling goes red. And McCracken kicks him loose with just 6 seconds left. Hey, Peters tried it. Gave up the takedown and back points, but he tried it. Leave it on the mat. Nice job, boys. And a fall for Reno. Wait a second. No, that Will Peterson got the fall there, I think. All right, mat 2, 220 semifinal. Tucker Hardy, Elijah Isace Canton. Mat 1, 195. It's a round robin. Blake Winches, David Vasquez. Hardy, the 8th grader, going up against Isace, the senior. And Canton with a quick takedown. Scoreless on 1, 40 seconds left in the first. 2-0 lead for Canton on mat 2 with 48 seconds left in the first. Oh, that's trouble. And that's a fall on 2. Now up on 2, Sean Sickmiller Webster versus Landon Perry Watertown. End of the period on 1, scoreless between Wenches and Vasquez. On deck on 1, Cavalier and Richmond. And a takedown for Perry. And backs. That's a fall. Now up on mat 2, Avery Nichols, Clark Willow Lake, Tron Cook, Canton. All right, down to 34 seconds in the second period on mat 1. Wenches and Vasquez still scoreless. Mat 2, semifinal, 285, Nichols and Cook. And Wenches will add some back points, 3 of them late in the second. And an escape on 1 by Wenches. He takes a 4-0 lead, 1:45 remaining in the third. Mat 2, 39 seconds left in the first. We're still scoreless between Nichols and Cook. That's too bad for Nichols. He actually initiated the move and could have had a takedown there, but anyway, Cook ends up on top with the takedown. 6-0 lead now for Wenches, 52 left in the third. And Nichols ends up on top, gets the fall on mat 2. All right, coming up on mat 1, semifinal 220, Preston Cavalier, Warner Northwestern, Hunter Richmond, Canton. Up on mat 2, Chase Matthews, Watertown JV versus Shane Sir from Canton. Siege Schlag versus Kurkowski on deck on 2. And a takedown for Matthews on Matt. Good little scramble here on mat 1, especially for 220-pounders. Probably going to end up in a stalemate here. Oh, Cavalier ends up dumping Richmond on his back. Gets the fall. Kruger and Carlson on deck on 1. 285 semifinal. Two now on mat 2, Matthews and Sir. 140 into the second. Down to 58 seconds left on mat 1. 106 on mat 2. An escape by Sir gives him a lead. Carlson catches Kruger in a headlock. Kruger bellies down, did not give up any backs. Pester and Zollner on deck on 1, and Siegschlag and Kirkowski on deck on 2 still. Kruger able to step over, reverse the half, got a reversal, and back points. That'll be a 5-2 lead for Kruger. Carlson takes neutral. 4-3 lead for Matthews now over Sir. Four-three now on mat 2 with 2 minutes left in the third. And that's going to be a 10-2 lead now for Kruger with takedown and back points. And a full stack, heavyweight stack. You don't see that very often. Kruger gets the fall. And we're at 5-5 here now on mat 2 with 56 seconds left in the period. Matthews on the bottom. Still 5-5 on mat 2, 26. Eight seconds. 4 seconds. 2 seconds. And 5-5. By my memory, which is pretty poor, this is our first overtime right here on mat 2. Mat 1, 106. Pester and Zollner. Pester with a quick takedown. And Matthews gets the win, gets the fall in overtime. And here comes TT, Tayton Kurkowski versus Creighton Siegschlag from Huron. TT's up right now, trailing 2-0. All right, the end of one. TT trails 2-0. He takes down on mat 1, 109 remaining in the second. Pester leading Zollner 2-1. And TT with the quick reversal. Siegschlag with the escape. Shoots right away, we're not ready. And gets a takedown. (5-2) lead for Siegschlag. 1:26 remaining in the second. And the tilt gives 3 to Siegschlag, now leads 8-2. I don't think he even knew it, but TT pretty close to a defensive pin there. And Siegschlag adds 2 more. Now leads 10-2. And we start the third 2-1 on mat 1. Zollner chose neutral. Zollner with a takedown straight to the back. Gets the fall. And that's the end of the second. TT trails 10-2. And mat 1, Porter Johnson with a takedown. 12-2 now the lead for Siegschlag. And Porter Johnson with the fall. .106 remaining in the third. TT's trailing 12-2. Up now on mat 1, Watertown. Cooper Ketwig versus Gage Talsma, Watertown. Ketwig wearing the green band, Talsma wearing the red. And Ketwig pops behind, gets the takedown. We're now down to 23 left on mat 2. 12-2 the score, stalemate. And that's a fall for Ketwig. On deck on 2, Seeley and Earhart. On deck on 1, Jaw and Nichols. And that's the third pronunciation for that one, but I listened to Scott on the PA system. Mat 1, 120 consolation. Huron's Yen Jaw versus Caleb Nichols, Sioux Falls O'Gorman. And that's the end on mat 2, 12-2. Siegschlag over Kurkowski.
Caleb Nichols, please report to mat 1 of O'Gorman. Caleb Nichols, Sioux Falls O'Gorman, please report to mat 1.
And Caleb got to report to mat 1. He was sitting in the bleachers, not ready. All right, coming up on mat 2, O'Gorman's Robbie Seeley versus Aiden Earhart from Huron. And 1 point for Green on mat 2. Earhart must have had something not tied or something. And Jaw gets a quick takedown on Nichols on mat 1. And Jaw gets a kind of a snapback, gets a fall. And Seeley with a 3-0 lead over Earhart. On deck on 2, Saponiak and Anderson. Coming up on one, Cole Sir Canton, Ethan Olson Heron. 126 consolation. On deck on one is Ulysses Ministro versus Tayson Akinga. All right, start the second out on mat 2. Seeley leading 5-0. He is in the defensive position. Earhart warned for stalling, for not releasing, and then he releases. Sir with a takedown on one, excuse me. And Sir warned for stalling. No, for not returning or releasing. Kind of got lucky they went out of bounds. He might have given up another point right there. Anyway, Cole Sir takes a 2-0 lead into the second. Mat 2 down to 48 left in the second. Seeley with a 6-0 lead over Earhart. And Sir with a takedown. 6-2 now on mat 2. 4-2 lead for Sir, with 1:18 remaining in the second. Caution goes red on mat 2. And Earhart spins behind. It's 4-2 on mat 1. Mat 2, we're down to 1:13 in the third. 6-2 lead for Seeley. And that's the end of the second on mat 1. 6-2 lead for Sir. And we'll start the third neutral. And Seeley will add back points with his cradle on mat 2. And Earhart trying to cradle, trailing 6-4, 128 remaining in the third. It's a fall for Seeley on mat 2. Six, the score now on one, excuse me. Sayre gets the escape, 104 remaining, 7-6 lead. Now up on 2, Saponiak and Anderson. Still neutral on 1, 7-6 lead. Oh, just a... And that's a pin for Anderson on mat 2. Olsen just throws Sir down and jumps on him. 32 seconds left. Olsen leading 8-7. Sir maybe ran out of gas. Now up on 2, Potter County's Tanner Vandervorst versus Cade Crumper from Watertown. 126. We're down to 10 seconds left on mat 1. Olsen leading Sir. And we get a clasp. (8-8) the score, 1 second left. End of the match. We got another overtime. Cole Sir, Ethan Olsen, overtime. Front headlock for Olsen. Sir tried to grab the leg. Olsen's got him down on his hip. Spins behind, gets the takedown. 2. Overtime victory for Olsen. And end of the period on 2. 2-0 lead for Kemper. Coming up on 1, Ulysses Ministro versus Tayson Akinga. That's 132 pound. All right, Kemper now leading 5-0 on mat 2. Make it 7. On deck on 2, Lado Sohiran versus Keyshawn Smith from Canton. And takedown for Akinga on 1 makes it 2-0, 13 seconds left in the first. And Kemper runs the half around. He's got back points in a 7-0 lead, 22 seconds left in the second. Akinga still with that 2-0 lead. We're 140 into the second. And end of the period on 2. 10-0 lead for Kemper. And he's going down. And I think we have blood time on mat 2. 4-0 lead now for Ockinga on 1. 1:05 remaining in the second there. On deck on 1, McGregor and Crandall. And a fall for Ockinga. Escape for Crumper gives him an 11-0 lead on 2. All right, mat 1, Blaze McGregor, freshman, Sam Crandall, Watertown, senior. I didn't see the takedown, but that's over on 2, on 1. And up on 1. Bo Schilling, Ipswich Loyola versus Nicholas Geis, Sioux Falls O'Gorman. And that's a pin for Kemper on 2. And a takedown by Geis on 1 gives him a 2-0 lead with 30 seconds left in the first. Mat 2. Scoreless, 35 left in the first. And another takedown by Geis makes that a 4-1 lead, 10 seconds left in the first period. And caution goes green on 1. Scoreless start to the second period on 2. Smith is on top. On deck on 1, Dashiell Davidson, Gavin Witt. On deck on 2, Delaney and Larras. 1 point for Red on 2. Four 2 now on 1, 1:10 remaining in the second. Still 1-0 on 2, 1:15 remaining in the second. And restart on one, 41 seconds left. .40 seconds left on two, still 1-0, and a restart there. Schilling's been ripping that headlock, but Geis has been able to slip it and does again. .62 lead, 4 seconds left in the second on one. Matt 2, Smith warned for stalling. And end of the period. Probably saved Smith from fleeing the mat right there. And let's see. 8-2 on mat one. We're in the third. Schilling's on top. And an escape by Geis makes that 9-2. Something is green. There we go. And Schilling adds some back points. It's now 9-7 according to the scoreboard. And Lotto So catches Smith on his back. Has two. Gets the 5 count for 3. Gets the fall. And Geis with the reversal makes that 12-7 on one. 37 seconds remaining in the third. And underway on two. Charlie Delaney, Warner Northwestern, Logan LaRosse, Watertown. And that's the end on one. Geis gets a 12-7 victory over Schilling. Now up on one, Dashiell Davidson, Britton Heckla, Gavin Witt, Webster. Witt trying to win the spin drill. Dashiell Davidson able to face him up. 2-2 now on mat 2. Little dump by Davidson, gets a takedown. End of the period, it's 2-2 on 2. Escape by Witt makes it 2-1, 26 seconds left. And stepped out of bounds. End of the period, Witt trailing 2-1. Matt 2, LaRosse with back points on a 2-2 match. And potentially dangerous on one. Anytime an arm trapped when you're on your feet, they want you to stop it because you've got nothing to protect yourself with. And that's a fall for LaRosse on Matt 2. That'll bring up Yurdahl and Biener. And Witt with, I don't know what happened there. He got a reversal. 3-2. Running a half hard. He's got back points. He gets a fall. Big win for Gavin Witt right there. All right, let's see. Yurdahl and Biener on 2. On 2, Tyler Frick, Canton, Lincoln, Fortin, Warner. And Fortin with a far side outside single. Picks Frick up, catches the bottom arm, catches the half. He's got the takedown and back points. But Frick able to turn it around, gets a reversal. Fortin 4, Frick 2 right now. 15 seconds left in the period. Matt 2, Yurdahl leading Biener 2-0 at start of the second. (3-0) now. Biener. Wait a second. No, that's Yurdahl. My bad. And Fortin's going to add some back points. Leading 4-2, 137 on 1. It's 4-2, 105 in the second on 2. And that's a fall for Fortin on Matt 1. Brings up Shoemaker and Lean. Matt 2, we're down to 25 seconds left. Biener spins behind to tie that one at 4 in the second period. Matt 1, JT Lean here in for Cole Shoemaker Webster. And end of the period on 2. Yurdahl with a 5-4 lead. Beaner's down to start the third. Peterson Hardy on deck on one. Knobel and Glines on deck on two. Down to 15 seconds on mat one, still scoreless. And that ends the first, scoreless on mat one. Shoemaker has a decision. He picks down. Out of bounds on two, 6-6, 114 remains. Shoemaker able to look off a couple of halves. Seven, 8, Beaner in the lead on two. Lean's got a cradle locked up. Pulls Shoemaker over for back points. .24 seconds left on one. Beaner leading 8-7, and they're neutral. Shoemaker busted the cradle, trails 2-0, 55 seconds left. Wow. Erdahl had got behind Beaner but couldn't get a return. And Beaner gets the win. 22 seconds left on mat one. Still 2-0 with that one cradle. Beaner gets the tight win on mat two. Now up on two, O'Gorman's Aiden Knobel versus Connor Glines, Britton Hekla. All right, start the third. TJ Lean will have choice. He picks down. He's in a 2-0 lead. Peterson Hardy waiting on one. That one I did. Renan Stricker waiting on two. And an escape by Lean makes it 3-0 on one. And Shoemaker gets hit in the face, and he's bleeding bad. Nothing serious, though, folks. All right. Mat 2, 5-0 lead for Knobel. I think And they had to start the blood time back up. He probably bled through the... Oh, I'm sure he did. And that's a fall for Knobel on mat 2. Coming up now, 170, Hunter Wren versus Stricker. And we're neutral on one. Shoemaker trailing 3-0. 1:23 remaining in the third. Up on 2, Clark Willow Lakes, Hunter Wren, Andrew Stricker, Watertown. 170. Shoemaker in on a single, lifting it up hard. And takedown for Lean, but a nice single effort there by Shoemaker. 55 seconds left. Takedown by Stricker on 2, 27 seconds left in the first. And that's a fall for Andrew Stricker. And now up on mat 2, Canton's Hunter Richmond, Watertown's Landon Perry. And we got blood time on 1. Down to 30 seconds left on 1 in the third, down to 27 left in the first on 2. And Richmond trying an old-fashioned shuck spin drill. Spins behind Perry, gets the takedown. 2 seconds left in the first. And we got blood time on 1.
Results of bout 136, 107-pound weight class is Andrew Stricker of Watertown over Hunter Wren of Clark Willow Lake by fall
And that's the end of the match on one. Nice effort for Cole. Loses 5-0. And that's a fall for Richmond on two. Reset both mats coming up on mat one. Will Peterson, Sioux Falls O'Gorman versus Tucker Hardy from Britton Hecla. Coming up on two, Zach Carlson, Sioux Falls O'Gorman versus Daniel Vasquez, Sioux Falls O'Gorman. And Peterson with a takedown. And Carlson with a takedown. And that's a fall on two for Carlson. And that's the end of the period on one. 2-0 lead for Peterson over Hardy. And nothing assigned to mat two right now. Out of bounds, Hardy tries a headlock. Hardy again stepping over, trying that headlock. Peterson's just too big, the senior. Hardy does catch him in the headlock. Gets the pin. Norm, is that just the way you taught him? Norm, is that just the way you taught him? All right. Grandpa is Norm Mack, old AD from Britain, longtime track official. Been a figure in Northeast South Dakota sports for decades. Now up, Ipswich Leola Bowles, Marcus Hofer, Tron Cook from Canton. All right, Hofer ends up on top of that double back trip, I'm going to call it. Gets a takedown. And into the first period, Hofer takes a 2-0 lead. Think we'll probably take a short break after this. And Hofer starts out the second period in the offensive position, leading 2-0. Must have had a clasp, I think. .105 remaining. It's 2-1 now as a result of that technical violation. Two. 32 seconds left in the second period. Hofer and Cook. Oh, the heck. All right, tied at 2 to start the third. Hofer's in the down position. And that's a fall for Tron Cook. I think we're taking a short break, but they haven't said anything yet. Well, I see him cleaning the mat, so I'm going to take advantage of it. I'll get back when I get back.
I'm Tegan Mason.
I'm Carson Hamill.
I'm Andrew Odden.
On behalf of Mason Knox Ranch,
From everyone here at Odden Charlet.
And on behalf of the Scattered Star Ranch,
From our family to yours,
From the Phillip community, I just want to say thank you. We thank you.
thank you.
I would like to thank you, the consumers.
We thank you for choosing beef.
Thank you for choosing beef.
Limestone canyons, flowing waterfalls, and pristine beauty make Spearfish a sanctuary for those seeking the ultimate escape. Outdoor enthusiasts will find top-notch sport climbing, mountain biking, and UTV OHV trails. Guests are steps away from peaceful hiking trails and tranquil streams. Relax and rehash your day's adventure at one of our award-winning local breweries. Finding rest is an important part of any adventure. Lodging in Spearfish comes with a variety of choices, from cabins, B&Bs, and campgrounds to the comforts of your popular brand-name hotels. To find your unique adventure in Spearfish, go to visitspearfish.com now.
The Galley Hotel Bar and Grill is on Highway 12 in Webster. Comfortable non-smoking rooms and their steakhouse and bar are open 7 days a week with the grill opening daily at 5 p.m. Daily specials and popular Wings Wednesdays with over 14 sauces with traditional bone-in or boneless wings. Thursdays feature Chislick special night and their slow-cooked prime rib is served on Friday and Saturday nights. Check them out on Facebook or call 605-345-9989 for reservations.
A membership with Sioux Valley Co-op will benefit you. Simply put, a membership with Sioux Valley Co-op is ownership. They're owned and controlled by members. No outside investors. So all of their annual revenues go back to their customers. Become a member today. You will benefit.
Sioux Valley Co-op, your energy needs with service guaranteed.
World-class service with hometown friendliness. That's what you can expect from the staff of Haler Automotive. We sell new vehicles from both Chevrolet and Buick, along with a good selection of late-model pre-owned vehicles. And if you're looking for something a little more vintage, come take a look at our classic car showroom, Highway 12 Classics. We have a full service department, parts department, and a body shop. We're conveniently located East Highway 12 in Webster, or view all of our inventory online at HalerAuto.com.
For those who don't like to be still, for those with things to do and the drive to get them done, for those in search of a partner to help make it happen, there's a bank that listens, acts, and impacts all things right here. Dakota Bank. Go with experience. Go with teamwork. Go with integrity. For banking, insurance, mortgage, and trust. Dakota Bank, here for you. Member FDIC, equal housing lender, insurance and trust services, not FDIC insured.
Paraboom's Cafe, your hometown family restaurant since 1976, going on 4 generations of quality, friendly service, always here for you and your family. We serve locally ground burger from Jorgensen's meat, never frozen and hand pattied right here in our own kitchen. Paraboom's Cafe has our very own soup Nazi Mitch, who creates tasty, good-for-your-soul soups daily. And of course, a Paraboom's breakfast like our popular scrap pile or the famous Parma rolls will cure any morning blues you may have, all while being treated graciously from one of our kind staff. Paraboom's Cafe. Go Bearcats!
Hi, my name is Shauna Miyatke, owner of Fixed-Style Funeral Service in Webster. Death is never an easy time. When you experience the loss of a loved one, you can trust us to guide you through the arrangements necessary to create a meaningful ceremony that celebrates the unique life being honored. Our staff is committed to providing your family with the highest quality care and service in your time of need. Fixed-Style Funeral Service in Webster is and always has been locally owned and operated, serving your family since 1924. Visit our website at fixedstylefuneral.com. Hi, my name is Shauna Miyatke, owner of Fixed-Style Funeral Service in Webster.
We hope you are all enjoying the student productions of your school. Tonight's event and every event produced by your school during the school year are created, filmed, and produced by the students you love to follow and support. Become a booster of your school's live event coverage by becoming a sponsor. It's a great way to show your support of the athletes and students in your community. As a sponsor, you'll get great visibility for your business, organization, or family by supporting the live productions of your school.
Winning isn't everything. It's how you play the game that counts. If your values tell you the same, let's start a new conversation about money. At Thrivent Financial, we believe money is a tool, not a goal. Because it's not just about making more, it's about doing more. For your family, church, and community. Call Webster Thrivent Financial today at 605-345-3635.
At A&W, it's called the original Bacon Double Cheeseburger because we invented it. You're welcome, world. 100% U.S. beef, crispy hickory smoked bacon, invented and perfected here. Not to mention, it's just better with made fresh A&W root beer. At participating restaurants, prices may vary. Tax extra.
I'm Tegan Mason.
I'm Carson Hamill.
I'm Andrew Odden.
On behalf of Mason Knox Ranch,
From everyone here at Odden Charlet.
And on behalf of the Scattered Star Ranch,
From our family to yours.
From the Phillip community, I just want to say thank you. We thank you.
Thank you.
I would like to thank you, the consumers.
We thank you for choosing beef.
Thank you for choosing beef.
Limestone canyons, flowing waterfalls, and pristine beauty make Spearfish a sanctuary for those seeking the ultimate escape. Outdoor enthusiasts will find top-notch sport climbing, mountain biking, and UTV OHV trails. Guests are steps away from peaceful hiking trails and tranquil streams. Relax and rehash your day's adventure at one of our award-winning local breweries. Finding rest is an important part of any adventure. Lodging in Spearfish comes with a variety of choices, from cabins, B&Bs, and campgrounds to the comforts of your popular brand-name hotels. To find your unique adventure in Spearfish, go to visitspearfish.com now.
The Galley Hotel Bar and Grill is on Highway 12 in Webster. Comfortable non-smoking rooms and their steakhouse and bar are open 7 days a week with the grill opening daily at 5 p.m. Daily specials and popular Wings Wednesdays with over 14 sauces with traditional bone-in or boneless wings. Thursdays feature Chislick special night and their slow-cooked prime rib is served on Friday and Saturday nights. Check them out on Facebook or call 605-345-9989 for reservations.
A membership with Sioux Valley Co-op will benefit you. Simply put, a membership with Sioux Valley Co-op is ownership. They're owned and controlled by members. No outside investors. So all of their annual revenues go back to their customers. Become a member today. You will benefit.
Sioux Valley Co-op, your energy needs with service guaranteed.
World-class service with hometown friendliness. That's what you can expect from the staff of Haler Automotive. We sell new vehicles from both Chevrolet and Buick, along with a good selection of late-model pre-owned vehicles. And if you're looking for something a little more vintage, come take a look at our classic car showroom, Highway 12 Classics. We have a full service department, parts department, and a body shop. We're conveniently located East Highway 12 in Webster, or view all of our inventory online at HalerAuto.com.
For those who don't like to be still, for those with things to do and the drive to get them done, for those in search of a partner to help make it happen, there's a bank that listens, acts, and impacts all things right here. Dakota Bank. Go with experience. Go with teamwork. Go with integrity. For banking, insurance, mortgage, and trust, Dakota Bank, here for you. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender, Insurance and Trust Services, not FDIC insured.
Parabooms Cafe, your hometown family restaurant since 1976, going on 4 generations of quality, friendly service, always here for you and your family. We serve locally ground burger from Jorgensen's Meat, never frozen and hand-pattied right here in our own kitchen. Parabooms Cafe has our very own soup Nazi Mitch, who creates tasty, good-for-your-soul soups daily. And of course, a Parabooms breakfast like our popular scrap pile or the famous Parma rolls will cure any morning blues you may have, all while being treated graciously from one of our kind staff. Parabooms Cafe. Go Bearcats!
Hi, my name is Shauna Miyatke, owner of Fixed-Style Funeral Service in Webster. Death is never an easy time. When you experience the loss of a loved one, you can trust us to guide you through the arrangements necessary to create a meaningful ceremony that celebrates the unique life being honored. Our staff is committed to providing your family with the highest quality care and service in your time of need. Fixed-Style Funeral Service in Webster is and always has been locally owned and operated, serving your family since 1924. Visit our website at fixedstylefuneral.com. Hi, my name is Shauna Miyatke, owner of Fixed-Style Funeral Service in Webster.
We hope you are all enjoying the student productions of your school. Tonight's event and every event produced by your school during the school year are created, filmed, and produced by the students you love to follow and support. Become a booster of your school's live event coverage by becoming a sponsor. It's a great way to show your support of the athletes and students in your community. As a sponsor, you'll get great visibility for your business, organization, or family by supporting the live productions of your school.
Winning isn't everything. It's how you play the game that counts. If your values tell you the same, let's start a new conversation about money. At Thrivent Financial, we believe money is a tool, not a goal. Because it's not just about making more, it's about doing more. For your family, church, and community. Call Webster Thrivent Financial today at 605-345-3635.
At A&W, it's called the original Bacon Double Cheeseburger because we invented it. You're welcome, world. 100% U.S. beef, crispy hickory smoked bacon, invented and perfected here. Not to mention, it's just better with made fresh A&W root beer. At participating restaurants, prices may vary. Tax extra.
I'm Tegan Mason.
I'm Carson Hamill.
I'm Andrew Odden.
On behalf of Mason Knox Ranch,
From everyone here at Odden Charlet,
And on behalf of the Scattered Star Ranch,
From our family to yours,
From the Phillip community, I just want to say thank you. We thank you.
thank you.
I would like to thank you, the consumers.
We thank you for choosing beef.
Thank you for choosing beef.
Limestone canyons, flowing waterfalls, and pristine beauty make Spearfish a sanctuary for those seeking the ultimate escape. Outdoor enthusiasts will find top-notch sport climbing, mountain biking, and UTV OHV trails. Guests are steps away from peaceful hiking trails and tranquil streams. Relax and rehash your day's adventure at one of our award-winning local breweries. Finding rest is an important part of any adventure. Lodging in Spearfish comes with a variety of choices, from cabins, B&Bs, and campgrounds to the comforts of your popular brand-name hotels. To find your unique adventure in Spearfish, go to visitspearfish.com now.
The Galley Hotel Bar and Grill is on Highway 12 in Webster. Comfortable non-smoking rooms and their steakhouse and bar are open 7 days a week with the grill opening daily at 5 p.m. Daily specials and popular Wings Wednesdays with over 14 sauces with traditional bone-in or boneless wings. Thursdays feature Chislick special night and their slow-cooked prime rib is served on Friday and Saturday nights. Check them out on Facebook or call 605-345-9989 for reservations.
A membership with Sioux Valley Co-op will benefit you. Simply put, a membership with Sioux Valley Co-op is ownership. They're owned and controlled by members. No outside investors. So all of their annual revenues go back to their customers. Become a member today. You will benefit.
Sioux Valley Co-op, your energy needs with service guaranteed.
World-class service with hometown friendliness. That's what you can expect from the staff of Haler Automotive. We sell new vehicles from both Chevrolet and Buick, along with a good selection of late-model pre-owned vehicles. And if you're looking for something a little more vintage, come take a look at our classic car showroom, Highway 12 Classics. We have a full service department, parts department, and a body shop. We're conveniently located East Highway 12 in Webster, or view all of our inventory online at HalerAuto.com.
For those who don't like to be still, for those with things to do and the drive to get them done, for those in search of a partner to help make it happen, there's a bank that listens, acts, and impacts all things right here. Dakota Bank. Go with experience. Go with teamwork. Go with integrity. For banking, insurance, mortgage, and trust. Dakota Bank, here for you. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender, Insurance and Trust Services, not FDIC insured.
Paraboom's Cafe, your hometown family restaurant since 1976, going on 4 generations of quality, friendly service, always here for you and your family. We serve locally ground burger from Jorgensen's Meat, never frozen and hand-pattied right here in our own kitchen. Paraboom's Cafe has our very own soup Nazi Mitch, who creates tasty, good-for-your-soul soups daily. And of course, a Paraboom's breakfast like our popular scrap pile or the famous Parma rolls will cure any morning blues you may have, all while being treated graciously from one of our kind staff. Paraboom's Cafe. Go Bearcats!
Hi, my name is Shauna Miyatke, owner of Fixed-Style Funeral Service in Webster. Death is never an easy time. When you experience the loss of a loved one, you can trust us to guide you through the arrangements necessary to create a meaningful ceremony that celebrates the unique life being honored. Our staff is committed to providing your family with the highest quality care and service in your time of need. Fixed-Style Funeral Service in Webster is and always has been locally owned and operated, serving your family since 1924. Visit our website at fixedstylefuneral.com. Hi, my name is Shauna Miyatke, owner of Fixed-Style Funeral Service in Webster.
We hope you are all enjoying the student productions of your school. Tonight's event and every event produced by your school during the school year are created, filmed, and produced by the students you love to follow and support. Become a booster of your school's live event coverage by becoming a sponsor. It's a great way to show your support of the athletes and students in your community. As a sponsor, you'll get great visibility for your business, organization, or family by supporting the live productions of your school.
Winning isn't everything. It's how you play the game that counts. If your values tell you the same, let's start a new conversation about money. At Thrivent Financial, we believe money is a tool, not a goal. Because it's not just about making more, it's about doing more. For your family, church, and community. Call Webster Thrivent Financial today at 605-345-3635.
At A&W, it's called the original Bacon Double Cheeseburger because we invented it. You're welcome, world. 100% U.S. beef, crispy hickory smoked bacon, invented and perfected here. Not to mention, it's just better with made fresh A&W root beer. At participating restaurants, prices may vary. Tax extra.
I'm Tegan Mason.
I'm Carson Hamill.
I'm Andrew Odden.
On behalf of Mason Ox Ranch,
From everyone here at Odden Charlet.
And on behalf of the Scattered Star Ranch,
From our family to yours,
From the Phillip community, I just want to say thank you. We thank you.
thank you.
I would like to thank you, the consumers.
We thank you for choosing beef.
Thank you for choosing beef.
Limestone canyons, flowing waterfalls, and pristine beauty make Spearfish a sanctuary for those seeking the ultimate escape. Outdoor enthusiasts will find top-notch sport climbing, mountain biking, and UTV OHV trails. Guests are steps away from peaceful hiking trails and tranquil streams. Relax and rehash your day's adventure at one of our award-winning local breweries. Finding rest is an important part of any adventure. Lodging in Spearfish comes with a variety of choices, from cabins, B&Bs, and campgrounds to the comforts of your popular brand-name hotels. To find your unique adventure in Spearfish, go to visitspearfish.com now.
The Galley Hotel Bar and Grill is on Highway 12 in Webster. Comfortable, non-smoking rooms and their steakhouse and bar are open 7 days a week with the grill opening daily at 5 p.m. Daily specials and popular Wings Wednesdays with over 14 sauces with traditional bone-in or boneless wings. Thursdays feature Chislick special night and their slow-cooked prime rib is served on Friday and Saturday nights. Check them out on Facebook or call 605-345-9989 for reservations.
A membership with Sioux Valley Co-op will benefit you. Simply put, a membership with Sioux Valley Co-op is ownership. They're owned and controlled by members. No outside investors. So all of their annual revenues go back to their customers. Become a member today. You will benefit.
Sioux Valley Co-op. Your energy needs with service guaranteed.
World-class service with hometown friendliness. That's what you can expect from the staff of Haler Automotive. We sell new vehicles from both Chevrolet and Buick, along with a good selection of late-model pre-owned vehicles. And if you're looking for something a little more vintage, come take a look at our classic car showroom, Highway 12 Classics. We have a full service department, parts department, and a body shop. We're conveniently located East Highway 12 in Webster, or view all of our inventory online at HalerAuto.com.
For those who don't like to be still. For those with things to do and the drive to get them done. For those in search of a partner to help make it happen, there's a bank. A bank that listens, acts, and impacts all things right here. Dakota Bank. Go with experience. Go with teamwork. Go with integrity. For banking, insurance, mortgage, and trust. Dakota Bank, here for you. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender, Insurance and Trust Services, not FDIC insured.
And we're back live for the championship round. Groton always does kind of a nice show here. So I wanted to make sure we got back for it. Let's take a quick look at the team race. Like I said, I'm not putting much stock into it. Some teams are full, some are JV teams, some are split squads. The Groton area 142, Watertown JV 126, Canton JV 103, Warner Northwestern 77, Britton 63, O'Gorman JV 59, Clark Willow Lake 53, Potter County 51, Huron JV 47, Ipswich Leola Bowdle 38, Webster area 22, Sully Buttes 20, and that's as far down as track's going to let me go on the front screen. So, and the words everybody wants to hear: clear the mat. Don Beaner's 50th birthday.
Special announcement by Groton head coach Bearcats.
And they're doing some kind of special announcement from Groton here. I'm not sure what it is, but had Kara Ferris come down.
We have 2 seniors on our wrestling team this year, and this will be the last. It's 10 minutes stop there down here to start with that. Stop. We just wanted to acknowledge our 2 seniors. This is the last time they'll be wrestling in front of the crowds. They put a lot of heart, a lot of sweat and tears in throughout the years. We just want to pay homage to that. For those reasons, first we would like to present a banner to Pierce Scattering. I'll let his mom and his dad present that to him.
They're presenting a senior banner to Kettering. And Lane Kruger. All right. Mat 1 is a championship. Mat 2 is consolation championship. Sorry. All right, they brought the lights down. An all Watertown 98-pound championship.
At 106 pounds for third sport will be Robbie Seeley of Sioux Falls Foreman versus Walker Zollner from Groton area. And for first and second place will be Cooper Comer of Clark Willow Lake versus Tesla Swinson of Watertown. At 113 pounds for third sport will be Porter Johnson of Groton area versus
All righty, 98 pounds for third and fourth. Watertown's Chase Matthews versus Creighton's Siegschlag from Huron. And in the championship, Cutler Swenson, Watertown JV versus Max Stroop, Watertown JV. So 3 Watertown JV kids here in the top 4. And we're underway on Matthews and Siegschlag. Underway between Swenson and Stroop. Got to see the leg band. I don't know. Okay, that is Swenson with a quick takedown on the championship side. And no points yet for third and fourth. And no points yet for third and fourth. 5 seconds. And somebody blew a tire. I think I can count on 2 fingers the number of times I've seen a shoe come off in a wrestling match, and one of them was somebody specifically pulling on the foot. Anyway, 2-1 in the championship, 4-1, 20 seconds left. And neutral on the championship, a quick takedown by Swenson. He lets Stroop go. Stroop gets a takedown here now. Now it's 6-3. And we have some back points for Matthews on mat 2. Reversal by Swenson. He lets Stroop go. Pick up and take down. That one's over. I think Stroop was done. .34 seconds left in the second there. And that one's over. All right, 106, third and fourth place match. Robbie Seeley, Sioux Falls O'Gorman versus Walker's Allner, Groton area. And your championship, Cooper Palmer, Clark Willow Lake versus Kessler Swenson from Watertown JV. And Palmer got to the double on Swenson, gets a takedown. 2-0 lead. And Mat 2, first period ends scoreless. Seeley takes neutral. Down to 1:04 remaining on the championship mat. Still at 2-0 lead for Palmer. Palmer with a reverse cradle. Finally gets an angle to drive Swenson over. He's got back points, 2 of them. Stepped over and through. I think the ref is holding 3 right now. 27 seconds remain in the period. Stalemate on 2. We're going up, neutral. Scoreless. And that ends the first period on the championship side. Palmer 5, Swenson 0. 55 left on the mat 2, scoreless. And we start the second period neutral on the championship mat. Swenson deferred and Palmer took neutral. Palmer with the front headlock slipped off, changed to a single. And Swenson steps over for a takedown. 4-2 now, 1:16 remaining in the second. Still scoreless with 2 seconds left in the period for third and fourth. End of the period, still scoreless. And Seeley has choice, he takes down. Oh, Palmer in trouble here, gave up back points. .42 seconds left in the second. Out of bounds on 2. Zollner still on top, 1:18 remaining. And Swenson gets awarded his points. Takes a 5-4 lead into the third. And Swenson has choice, he takes down with a 5-4 lead in the third. Still scoreless on the third and fourth place mat. 1 minute remains in the third. Palmer with a cradle on the championship side. Kessler grabs his leg. Palmer still got the cradle. Ref looking for the defensive pin, but as long as Palmer keeps that cradle, and Palmer loses the cradle, but hasn't given up the reversal yet. 1:09 remains in the championship side. Now with the hip down and both of them Kessler gets, Swenson gets the reversal. And we got overtime for third and fourth between Seeley and Zollner. .43 seconds. 7-4 lead for Kessler, and the refs holding more. There's two more, 9-4. Out of bounds on 2, 31 seconds left in the first overtime. Stalemate on 1, 13 seconds left in the third. .19 seconds. Zollner trying to spin behind. Man, he does. Gets the takedown. 9 seconds left in the first overtime. And championship side, Kessler Swenson. Okay, the kids are supposed to be sitting behind the score table, but I don't see any.
In fourth place, from Huron, is Creighton Sixlod. In third place is Chase Matthews of Watertown. In second place is Max Struve from Watertown. And your 98-pound champion from Watertown, Cutler Swenson.
And your 98-pound champions from the Groton Invite. All right. Mat 2, third and fourth. Groton area is Porter Johnson versus Cooper Ketwig from Watertown. On the championship side, Potter County's Nicholas Schlachter versus Ipswich Leola Bowdle's Brady Unser. And we're underway on both. And Unser catches Schlachter, got him on his back. .50 lead for Unser. And a takedown for Ketwig on third and fourth. 15 seconds left in that one in the first period. And caution goes red on Mat 2. Oh, he only got 2 near fall, apparently. 4-0. 1 minute remains on the championship mat. And the first period draws to a close for third and fourth. And Unser working on a power half. Came off the head, just pulling it back in kind of a One-arm guillotine. No points as they belly down. Kettwig's got back points with a 4-0 lead for third and fourth. And that's a fall for Cooper Kettwig for third and fourth. And Brady Unser in the championship. 113, Brady Unser.
Okay, your place winners at 106 pounds. In fourth place at 106 pounds from Sioux Falls, New York is Robbie Seeley. In third place, Walker Zoller of Groton area. In second place is Cooper Palmer of Clark Lake. And your 106 pound champion from Watertown, Kessler Swenson. Now wrestling for 120 pounds for third and fourth.
All right, 120 pounds, Watertown, Sam Anderson, Yen Jha from Huron. And your championship, R.J. Nichols, Watertown versus Ivan Stewie, Potter County. So Watertown definitely dominating in the lower weights here. And Nichols catches Stewie on his back, gets a takedown and back points. And Jha catches Anderson in a cradle, gets a takedown and back points. That's a fall for R.J. Nichols on the championship side. Now I might actually have time to try and jump to one. Let's. We're just going to stay right here. Something's goofed up in our setup. And we got a clasp. Yen Jha with a 4-1 lead. He'll add a clasp. Possibly an escape or reversal here. Kraus isn't going to let it go much longer. Yeah. And Anderson lets him go. It's now 6-1. Potentially dangerous. 1:37 left in the second. And a deep half for Anderson. See if he can get some points out of that.
Report behind the
31 left in the second. 6-3 lead still for Jha. And that's the end of the period. Still 6-3. We'll start the third with Anderson in the defensive position. .129 is 9-3 lead for Ja. And an escape for Anderson. He knows he needs something big here, trailing by 5. Ja probably content to give up that takedown and let the clock run. He lets him go. 55 seconds, 10-6. Ja catches him but bails out. And Anderson catches Ja trying to bail out. He shot too soon. Didn't give Ja a time to defend himself. 11-8, 36 seconds left. Must have been a full Nelson by Anderson. Makes that 12-8, 21 seconds left. And Anderson lets him go. He needs a 5-point move here in 19 seconds. And he got a 5-point move. We got a tie match here. And Anderson catches the single. Transfers to a double, changes to the other side single. Ja doing a good job of keeping his head down, but Anderson able to turn the corner, step over. 40 seconds. Ja with a quarter Nelson. He stepped up, stepped right into the double, and gives up the takedown. All right, up on mat 1, 126 girls. Tani Yellowhawk, a 7th grader from Sully Buttes, versus Kateri Yellowhawk, an 8th grader from Sully Buttes. I'm guessing at a minimum they're related. I suspect they're possibly sisters. And green. Kateri, the 8th graders, in green. Trny, the 7th graders, wearing red. I sit here wondering how much furniture and how many walls they've dented wrestling at home, knowing the same thing happened in my house growing up, other than that solid marble table. And Trny with a takedown. Sit out and hip heist by Kateri. Unfortunately, with no separation there, there's no escape. So the one that could have had a reversal got nothing. And a stack. Trny has got 2 more. Kateri reverses the half, transfers to a far side headlock, 37 seconds left, and gets the fall. Off arm and arm, I love it. Congratulations, girls. All right, 126, 3rd and 4th, Watertown. Cade Kemper versus Huron's Ethan Olson. Championship side, Bricklin Hecla's Bryce Hawkinson versus Josh Canigator from Clark Willow Lake. And they're doing the 120-pound awards.
And now wrestling at 126 to 34 will be Cade Kemper of Watertown versus Ethan Olson of Huron. The championship matchup now one will be Bryce Hawkinson of Bricknecka versus Josh.
And we're underway. Olson in on a shot, has Kemper picked up, returns him, gets a takedown. And it's now 2-2 on the 3rd and 4th place mat. Mat 2. 10 seconds left. .105 remaining on the championship side. Still scoreless. No change for 3rd and 4th. 2-2 to end the period. And Kemper runs a head lever all the way over. He almost, well, he did give up an escape here, possibly. We'll see where it ends up. A little body press drops Olson to his back, so Kemper adds some back points. 17 seconds left on the championship side, still scoreless. 4-2 now on 3rd and 4th as Kemper takes the lead. Make that 4-4 with the reversal. And Hawkinson defers, scoreless first period. Canagator takes down. And Canagator puts the first points on the board. Olsen with a cradle adds 3 back points on mat 2. 40 seconds left in the second. And Olsen able to dump Kemper to his back again. .14 seconds left on third and fourth. We're out of bounds. He adds 3 more. It's now 10-4. And 1:02 remaining on the championship side. Canagator still with that 1-0 lead. And end of the period on 2. Kemper takes down, trailing by 6. 30 seconds left on the championship mat. Out of bounds, back to the middle. 18 seconds left in the period. I gotta see here. Red. Kemper comes from behind, trailing by 6. Gets the fall. Kind of in a north and south type thing, but got the fall either way. Come from behind, 6 points down. All right, championship side. What is going on here? Yep, 2-point near fall for Canagator. No escape yet. Scores 3-0 Canagator. And Hawkinson gets a reversal, but Canagator gets 2 back points. It's 7-2 right now. I don't think that's right. 5-4. Now they got it, 5-2. 28 seconds left. And Candidator warned for stalling, but with 17 seconds left, you could nail him again. He's not going to care. And Candidator nailed again. Still leading by 2 with 6 seconds left. Alternate start. And Candidator gets the 5-3 win. And they have the girls out there. There should be one more from Britain. All right, 3rd and 4th, Canton's Tayson Akinga versus Sam Crandall from Watertown. Championship, Pierce Kettering, Groton area versus Ben Souther from Britain. We got a 7th grader versus a senior on the championship mat. And Kettering with a takedown on the championship side. Akinga really digging through, gets the double leg takedown. And has Crandall, nope. No 2 count. Probably will be now. No, that's a fall. All right, 43 left, a 2-0 lead for Kettering. And Kettering runs Souther over. He's got some back points, but out of position for a pin. Gets 2. It's a 4-0 lead, 15 seconds left in the first period. And Souther's down with 11 seconds left. And no change. Souther wins the toss. He defers. Kettering takes down. And Kettering gets away, 5-0. .144 remains in the second. Out of bounds. pounds. Souther called for stalling, warned for stalling, I should say. .105 remains in the second. Still a 5-0 lead for Kettering. Oh, a shot by Souther, but he's off balance and driven to his back by Kettering, who got a takedown and back points, 40 seconds. That's the end of that one. Pierce Kettering, 132.
Before we announce the 126-pound finalist, Laura Peel, would you stand up, please? Laura, would you stand up, please? We forgot to announce her with the 126-pound girl. She got third place today, so give her a round of applause.
And they did recognize the Peel girl from Britain. All right, 138 pounds, third and fourth, Hurons. La Doso versus Nicholas Geis from Sioux Falls, O'Gorman. Championship, Warner Northwestern's Clayton Delaney versus Brevin Fleece from Groton area. And a takedown for La Doso with 30 seconds left in the period for third and fourth. And a takedown for Delaney with 1:16 remaining. Delaney with a bar in the wrist. La Doso with 3 back points takes a 5-1 lead now with that escape. 7 seconds left in that period. And they're going to let Fleece fix his headgear. And an escape for La Doso. And a takedown for La Doso makes that 7-1 right now. .40 seconds left in the first period on the championship mat. .115 remaining on the third and fourth place mat in the second period. And end of the period on the championship side. Fleece defers. Delaney takes down to 44 seconds on third and fourth place match. And a reversal for Delaney. Delaney looks to be working an old-fashioned guillotine. That's what he's doing. He took it the wrong way, though. Started leaning forward instead of back. 2 seconds left on the third and fourth side, second period. That's the end of it. 7-1. 7-1 on the scoreboard, 8-1 on track. I'm not sure which one's right. Either way, Lado Stowe is leading. And no changes. Delaney maintains control in the championship side. 106 remaining. And now 8-1 is the score on both track and the scoreboard for third and fourth. And we're back to the middle for third and fourth. Delaney working a power half. 27 seconds left in the second period. Two seconds left. End of the second on the championship side. 4-0 lead for Delaney. Just under a minute, 8-1 for third and fourth. Lado still leading Geis. Make that 10-1. And 2 for third and fourth. Delaney with a slide by, but he slipped off. And in a little bit of a scramble, Fleece gets a takedown. It's now 4-2, 1:22 remaining in the third on the championship side. And they swap twos for third and fourth as the period ends. That's the match. 14-4, Lado Stowe gets the win. Just under a minute left on the championship side. Fleece looking for a turn. Trailing by 2, 50 seconds. "35 seconds. Fleece could get warned here. Delaney returns himself. Fleece with a cradle 20. No, he lets it go. "13. Delaney just going to keep hand control and win the match. And Delaney's warned for stalling. A little bit of a suicide grab right there by Fleece, but gives up the reversal. 6-2 ends it, but your champion, Clayton Delaney, 138.
Your attention to the scoring table for 132-pound awards. In fourth place is Sam Crandall of Watertown. In third place is Tyson Apenga of Canton. In second place, Bennett Suter of Hecla. And your 132-pound champion from Groton area, Pierce Henry.
All right, 145. Third and fourth, Watertown, Logan Laris versus Webster area's Gavin Witt. Championship, Sully Buttes, Lucas Arcorin versus Christian Ayersman. And Witt had the single, but Laris rolled him through. Ershman. Down to 30 on third and fourth. Witt able to step over. And no back points as everything's out of bounds. We could be tied with red down right now. 4-4 is what the scoreboard shows. That's what I got. 20 seconds left. And end of the period, 4-4. 1 minute left in the championship, scoreless. Hirschman and Arcorin out of bounds. Second period, Witt's in the down position. Tie match. And potentially dangerous. When both of them come running in, you got to wonder. And they both did. But both experienced officials. Kind of contrasting styles in the championship. Hirschman stays very compact and good position, and Arcorin likes to fly around. Down to 1:11 for third and fourth, still 4-4, and Witt still on the down position. 9 seconds left in the first on the championship side. Arcorin with that front headlock. Hirschman slips out. Witt just sat back too far and got snapped back. Going to give up some back points, 57 left. He does get to his belly, but gives up 3. Hirschman down to start the second. Arcorin's going to have a clasp. And that class probably saved him from a stall call. Down to 23. And Arcorin just lets Hirschman go. 142, it's 2-0. Down to 10 seconds left in the second for third and fourth. And Witt gets away. It's now 7-5. And Laris is going down. 118 on the championship side. Erschman in on a single. Got a takedown. 4-0 lead. Out of bounds on the championship side. Laris doing a good job of staying bundled up. Got some hand control, then came out, got an escape. 8-5, 137 remains in the third for third and fourth. Cement mixer, Bobbly Douglas roll, alligator roll, whatever it was, Laris hit it. And Arcorin gets a takedown. That's now 4-3 with 30 seconds left in the second. And that's a fall. But good job by Gavin Witt. Every time we see him learning stuff, every time getting better. All right, end of the period on the championship side. And Arcorin's choice chooses down, trailing by 1. Switch, re-switch. Erschman able to stay on top. .128 remaining in the third. Erschman able to step over. Arcorin just made a bad decision right there. Gave up 2 back points. 6-3 with 104 remaining. Could prove critical. Grammy, but Erschman went with him. .32 left. Back into that switch, re-switch. Arcorin gets turned. Gets the escape. We're neutral with 16. And 1 point goes for Green. I think he was grabbing something or doing something. .74 the score. And match ends 7-4. All right. $152, third and fourth, Britton Heckla's Colin Beaner versus Warner Northwestern's Lincoln Fortin. Championship side, Groton's Corbin Cucker versus Carter Lukens from Potter County. Kind of a similar style on these two, roll through throw on the championship side. And end of the period on third and fourth side, scoreless between Beaner and Fortin. Still scoreless on the championship side. 25 seconds left in the first. Fortin puts the first points on the board on the third and fourth. 1:28 remains in the second. And Cucker puts the first points on the board. And Lukens wins the toss. He defers. Cucker takes down. 1:03 remains on the third and fourth side. We're still neutral. And caution against Fortin, either for not having foot on the color or touching in front. Out of bounds on 2. Lukens has a cradle locked up. He's long. Switch to a half, winged by Cucker. Out of bounds. And Beaner with a hard shot does get to Fortin's hips. Turns the corner, gets a takedown. Now it's 2-1 over there. Championship side, 1:14. Lukens still on top in the second. End of the period, third and fourth. 2-1 lead for Beaner. And he'll go down. Cucker gets the escape. Under a minute. And a split cradle. Cucker gets the takedown, has backs, see if he can get more. Steps over. 27 seconds left in the second. And gets the fall. Out of bounds for third and fourth. 3-1 lead for Beaner. 1:07 left in the third. And Beaner able to get to the leg off the initial shot by Beaner, reshot by Lincoln, but yep. Fortin gets a takedown. We're tied at 3, 24 seconds. $15. $9. And that's the period. So we got a overtime. $39 seconds. Out of bounds, 33. Neither one's been warned for stalling. Fortin does have the first point scored. And a mistake by Fortin gives the takedown to Beaner. Gavin Witt out there. Somebody's missing, but that's the way it is. All right, 160. Third and fourth. TJ Lean here in Aiden Knobel from Sioux Falls O'Gorman Championship. Groton area's Cole Bisbee. Canton JV's Gavin Nye. I got to get that corrected. And Knobel with a takedown and back points. 29 seconds left for third and fourth. He spin behinds. Under a minute in the championship side, still scoreless. 4-1 the score on the third and fourth side. 4-0 must be the score. I don't know. Let's take a look at that. Yeah, near fall. 25 seconds left on the championship side. And Bisbee gets a takedown off the reach by Nye, out of bounds. 4 seconds left, 2-0 lead for Bisbee. Second period, third and fourth, 1:36 remains. 4-0 lead for Knobel. Out of bounds, back to the middle. .130 left on the championship side in the second. 57 left in the second for third and fourth. Knobel got both hooks in, working behind the arms. Looks for a power half. Oh, got a reverse cradle. Didn't really have a cradle. He deep half, though. Gets the fall. Aiden Knobel. Down to 52 left on the championship side. Uh-oh. Yeah. Bisbee warned for stalling. .42 seconds left. .17. .4 seconds. Out of bounds, no change. And ends the period. Go into the third, Bisbee leading 2-0. He chooses down. Bisbee. No space, yep. And with the hand crossing, there's an escape for Bisbee. .30, 1:36 remaining. Nye into an underhook, out of bounds. Bisbee has been warned for stalling. 1:28 remains in the third. front headlock series. He just kind of bulldozed him as Nye gets off balance. Got a takedown. 1 minute remains. 5-0 lead for Bisbee. .33. Out of bounds, 27 left. .14. Nye not real active. And your 160-pound champion, Cole Bisbee. All right, 173rd and 4th, Watertown's Andrew Stricker versus Ipswich Leola Bowdle's Justin Rohrbach. Championship side, Warner Northwestern's Alex Pudwill versus Dallas Long of Canton. Scoreless both matches. Rohrbach spins behind, gets a takedown for 3rd and 4th, 15 seconds left. Stricker gets an escape, 8 seconds left. End of the period, 3rd and 4th. Rohrbach 2, Stricker 1. Championship side, 2-0 for Pudwill with 52 seconds left. Pudwill's got the leg split, digging for either anything to hook. Not really elevating. Did cross the face, though. Got back points. King tries to roll him through. Rolled back into him and got away with it. 5-0, 15 seconds left in the first. And no change at the end. 5-0 lead for Pudwill. On 3rd and 4th, a 6-1 lead with those back points. 52 seconds left in the second. And championship side, we start the second period neutral. King's choice. It's hard to look at these two on the championship side, how well muscled they are, and realize they're just sophomores. Them two have spent some time in the weight room. And a little bit of a slide by, just kind of guided him around, but gets the takedown either way, 7-0. 56 seconds left in the second. And two more for Rohrbach for third and fourth. Takes an 8-2 lead into the third. And that's a fall for Pudwill on the championship side. And Alex Pudwill, 170-pound champion. Down to 138 left in the third for third and fourth. Rohrbach with an 8-2 lead. Stricker catches him, gets a takedown. He's going to add some back points. Adds 3. It's now an 8-7 match with 1:01 remaining. And Stricker lets Rohrbach go, 7-9. 34 seconds left. And Rohrbach wants to just hang on. And 2 for Rohrbach, 19 seconds. Seven 11. And that's the end. Rohrbach wins 11-7. Not sure what's going on here. There we go. All right, we're underway. 182 round of threes. Mat 2 is Muncie from O'Gorman and McCracken from Canton. And again, both sophomores, but you look at them, they are just physical kids. And championship, Grant Weiser, Ipswich Leola Bottle, Matthew Peters, Watertown JV. And that's a fall for McCracken. All right, round of three. Peters takes a 2-0 lead over Weiser.
We need to have the 170-pound place winners, both boys and girls, please report behind the scoring table. 170-pounders, both boys and girls, please report to the scoring table.
25 seconds left in the first, still a 2-0 lead for Peters. Working the power half, he's got some backs. I think it's only 2 so far, though. Yeah, just 2 awarded. So 4-0 lead for Peters, and he'll go down to start the second. And Peters catches Weiser on his back. Got a reversal and back points. Just 2 though, but 8-0 lead for Weiser. I think it's Weiser. Weiser rolled himself right into a cradle there, trying to roll through. Gets 3 more. It's now 11. 1:06 remaining in the second. Just a 1 count on that. Don't grab the head, but gets a hook in and throws a half on. Gets more back points, 37 seconds. And that's a fall. So Matthew Peters wins in the round of 3, but I think McCracken might end up winning that one. And I think they got some awards to do.
Okay, let's turn your attention to the scoring table for the awards at the 170-pound weight class. First off, for the girls, 170 pound right now, in second place would be Cecilia Anderson of Britton Hecla in second place.
Anderson from Britton Hecla. Heath from Sully Buttes.
And now, for your 170-pound boys,
right, round of three. Mat 1, Blake Winches versus Ethan Winches. One's a sophomore, one's a freshman. Don't know if they're brothers, cousins, not related. Definitely a Watertown wrestling name. Mat 2, David Vasquez, Sioux Falls O'Gorman versus Tyler Lease from Canton JV. And Vasquez with a takedown. These will both be first minute or first period 2-minute matches. And Ethan Winches gets the takedown. And Blake Winches gets him high, comes out the back door, gets the reversal. Two on mat 1, 37 seconds left. 2-0 on mat 2, 30 seconds left. And an escape by Ethan Winches makes it 3-2. Five seconds left on mat 2, still that 2-0 lead for Vasquez. And first period's over on mat 1, 3-2 lead for Ethan Winches. And we'll start neutral on both mats. A quick takedown by David Vasquez on mat 2. And two more for Ethan Winches makes that 5-2 on mat 1. Clock's almost identical, only about a second off. 1:30 remaining. One minute remaining. Vasquez working a power half. Out of bounds on one. That'll mess the clocks up. Warning stalling red on mat 2. Vasquez running a half really close, but he's in the shoulder, not out on the elbow. Switches to a cradle. Grips down near the knee. 9 seconds left on mat 2, 23 left on mat 1. And Blake Winches lets him go. It's now 6-4. 12 seconds left in the period. And Lease takes top on mat 2. Good decision. He hasn't been there. Caution goes red. And Vasquez, nice job clearing that. Could see him straighten the arms, get him extended, and hip out. And he gets a takedown. Now 7-0. And a reversal by Blake Winches makes that 8-6 just to keep it close on mat 1. And neither of these is a championship, Matt. It's a round of 3, so we won't know the results until they calculate them up and announce them. .50 seconds left on mat 1, 8-6. Ethan Wench is leading Blake Wenches. 50 seconds left on mat 2. Vasquez 7, Lease 0. Seconds left on mat 1. 22 left on mat 2. Oh. Nice stop, Kraus. 3 seconds left in the match. And Ethan Wenches gets the victory on mat 1. And David Vasquez gets the victory on mat 2. And Cannon McCracken did end up winning that weight class. We got changed quick. All right, 220 pounds. Britton Heckles Tucker Hardy and Kenton's Hunter Richmond. On mat 1 is Preston Cavalier and Warner Northwestern versus Elijah Isaias. Out of bounds on mat 2, 0-0. 55 left on mat 1, 0-0. And Isaiah spins behind, gets the takedown. He's got back points with 8 seconds left. And that's the end of the period. 5-0 lead for Isaiah. Isaiah's a senior, Cavalier just a freshman. Again, a big solid. Look at that kid, and last year somebody in junior high had to block him. And Hardy settles in on top. Yeah, he's going to have some back points, but he'll give up a reversal. Just needed to step back. Uh-oh. And that's a fall on mat 2 for Hunter Richmond. (6-2) lead for Isais. I don't know if you saw it in the camera, but one of the little kids went over there to kind of save him. The coach kind of looked at him like, what were you doing? But he made the right decision. But he'd have looked like a ping pong ball in a semi-crash. Down to 32. (20 seconds). Cavalier tries to sag, headlock, backs off. Cavalier unable to move or lean Isaias for any kind of throw. Cavalier takes down trailing 6-0. .142 remaining. Kind of caught him in a tilt. Didn't let him base up. Points aren't awarded yet. But referee is holding 2. .120. There's 2. 8-0. Isaiah's just able to use that length well enough. And Cavalier gets the reversal. .42. 25. Isaias warned for stalling. Two seconds. And Elijah Isaias from Canton, 220-pound champion. All right, 285. Third and fourth, Canton's Tron Cook versus Zach Carlson from Sioux Falls, O'Gorman. Championship side, Groton area's Lane Kruger versus Avery Nichols from Clark Willow Lake. Team side, Groton's going to win at 165, and they have a chance to score more, but nobody even close to them can touch them. Watertown doesn't have anybody left, and Canton's way too far back. So your team champion today is Groton with 165. Watertown 149. Canton cannot catch Watertown at 120. Warner Northwestern has nobody left, and they couldn't catch Canton anyway. So your top four. We're underway on both mats. 20 seconds left on mat 2, 1:14 left on mat 1. And end of the period, scoreless on 2. And for Bearcats TV, Tuesday night, doubleheader basketball against Wilmot in Webster. Thursday, our girls are at Sisseton, and our boys have a quad at home. Friday night, our boys are in Sisseton. Saturday's the girls clash. And that's a fall on mat 2 for Tron Cook. And we got blood time on mat 1. Nichols and Kruger. .133 remaining. 1 point lead for Kruger. Kruger jumps behind, takes a 3-0 lead. And Kruger lets Nichols go. It's now 3-1. 40 seconds left in the second. Ten seconds. Kruger's choice, he chooses down. And Kruger with the escape. .115 remains in the third, 4-1 Kruger. Blood time. One minute left. Nichols tries a throw. I like it. 50 seconds. Kruger called for stalling, 26. .12. And your 285-pound champion, Lane Kruger, Groton. That's a wrap. Your team champs for the day are Groton area Tigers. Congratulations, winning at home. For Bearcats TV, I'm Mike Wiley. That's a wrap. Bearcats TV will broadcast wrestling on Thursday, but as I covered the week, we'll start with that doubleheader on Tuesday. Once again, for Bearcats TV, that's a wrap. Thanks for tuning in.